My lord, stand leaves to mention one non-prosecution and one correction in the lordship.
Lordship, for inclusion in the list, Lordship.
Yeah, this is first.
For inclusion.
I have lots to mention two motorcycle matters for correction.
Call the list.
My lord, may I have my lord's leave? To file this application notice of Jalpaiguri defense. The Honorable Court is not sitting this. For filing in Calcutta, I will be meeting with my lord's next. Appeal of insurance.
The instant writ petition was mentioned for listing, and accordingly it was listed for hearing today under the heading to be mentioned. However, none appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter go out of the list. এটা রেস্টোরেশনের জন্য ফাইল করেছিল তো অলরেডি ডিসমিসড ঠিক আছে
My opinion, Lord. Enhancement of award 160A. A simple enhancement, Lord. No other point is there. I have prepared the paperwork, Lord. Maybe disposed of, Lord.
Counsel, who is appearing for the insurance? The learned advocate representing both the parties are present. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the appellant claimants. It can be disposed of, as well as the respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 16th of September for orders. Next.
Email for correction. Kindly take this matter.
Sir, whatever corrections are there, it must be in terms of the date or the amount or whatever. You write it in a slip and give it to them. Next.
My lord, I am for the respondents, my lord. I am for the respondents.
Yes, sir. So this writ petition again was listed upon mentioning. So once
No,
it
they are mentioned, they are not.
they will mention.
My lord, kindly let it be after vacation, my lord. As your lord says, my lord. Because both the matters they have filed, one is challenging the disciplinary proceedings, another is for gratuity. The gratuity was withheld due to punishment imposed upon the disciplinary authority.
What was the punishment? What was the punishment?
Well, punishment is very lenient, only withholding the gratuity and some benefits, because
You don't know what was it.
yes, because due to his fault, few crores of rupees are lost by the.
Was there a stay on the
No.
Disciplinary proceedings? Were
No. My lord, I am filing opposition. Your lordship kindly let it be taken on record.
The instant writ petition was listed upon mentioning by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. However, none appeared to represent the petitioners. The learned advocate representing the respondent,
Durgapur Project Limited.
Durgapur Project
Limited.
has filed the affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept on record. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Sir, if tomorrow no one turns up, I'll dismiss.
As your lord says, my lord. Interestingly, my lord, the writ petition was affirmed by one advocate saying that I am the power of attorney holder. The disciplinary proceedings, challenge the disciplinary proceedings. Writ petition was affirmed by
Okay, sir. Tomorrow we'll see to
Yes.
it if anybody appears. If not, it will be
Well,
dismissed.
as you.
Item number 5, I'm praying short pass over my.
না না আপনার নয় ওটা correction my time be extended for further 6 weeks and my lord
Deposited the insurance company deposited entire awarded amount before the tribunal that
That-
could be withdrawn by the
left check. Oh, you want to just withdraw it?
and my lord further 6 weeks.
6 weeks. The paragraph 14 of the judgment dated 6/5/2025 is modified to the extent that further 6 weeks be given to the to the appellant insurance company, respondent insurance company to deposit the compensation awarded. And liberty.
And
That I've already said. Next, we'll enter to together. Next,
I'm praying short pass over my. How many trials is coming, my lord?
I'm
Short
sorry,
pass,
respondent.
next,
সারাদিন বসে
correction. Next,
আমি attend on behalf of the client. Because will be at on behalf of the
where is she? She's not there.
over telephone she told me.
She must have told you over telephone, but we can't wait
No,
for
no, no.
them.
No, my lord. I am everything is service and people already did. 2 points are there, my lord. Income and future possible.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimants has filed the paper book. Let the same be kept on record. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. Let the matter be fixed on 1st of August. Have you filed the affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. Next. 1st of August. Oh, sorry. 11th of August. 11th to 1st. Next.
My lord, before calling up the next matter, my lord, may I seek your lordship kind indulgence. Not only the item number 4, my lord, today your lordship has called me, lord, Debabrata Mukherjee, that matter. My lord, I could not reach, my lord, your lordship's court, my lord. I have been informed that the matter has been fixed for tomorrow, my lord. And tomorrow I have some personal difficulty, my lord. But can that matter be placed any other day, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience? It's a matter, my lord, of disciplinary proceeding where we have challenged the punishment orders, my lord. It is pending, my lord, for final hearing because the exchange of pleadings have been done, my lord. My learned senior friend is appearing for DPL, my lord.
Sir, have you given him a copy of the...
My lord, all exchange.
All complete.
Pleadings have been
All
exchanged.
pleadings are complete.
Then why did you file the opposition today?
Opposition I have filed today. Already, copy had already been served.
So have you filed the affidavit and reply? That also you don't know, you have come without...
I could not reach, my lord. I just rushed, my lord, to your lordship's court, my lord. I saw that the matter has been taken up. my lord.
You don't even know whether the affidavit in reply has been filed or not.
Matter file করেছে।
Dhana second.
272975.
Next,
My lord, kindly keep the matter. Yeah, that my lord.
sir, you are not well conversant. Number one, I'm asking you,
Lord. First matter, my lord, we have prayed for releasing of the gratuity and leave salaries interest.
I am asking you a simple question. Have you filed the affidavit in reply? You are not aware of. If no, then you will file or not. You give me an answer.
I have to check, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I have to check.
You have not filed it. The department has given a note.
Then I have to
My lord,
check.
reply, my lord, I have received.
You must have received it, but this is a note of the department dated
Yes, yes,
31st of
not
July
filed, not filed.
2025, which states that he had
No, my lord,
not
since I
filed.
have received, it's my duty to.
Yes, sir, you must have received.
Yes,
It must have been served upon you,
yes.
but they have not filed it in
Fine.
the court.
I have to check, my lord.
Sanchar. Yes, sir.
Then my lord, appearing for the petition, my
My lord, I am for the respondents. On last occasions, my lord, I have submitted that I have newly engaged. My learned friends was requested to supply the copy of writ petition.
So you had to file the affidavit in opposition and thereafter,
lord,
sir,
yes,
you had
yes.
to file the reply.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I was direct, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file, supply copy. I supplied copy, my lord. After my learned friend detected that the name is same, but number is something else.
So
Not-
you have given him a wrong copy.
No, this copy was with me, my lord. This copy, I did not, my lord, check on the name, my name came to the court. Where I searched my number.
When I tallied, I see that my lord, this writ petition is not that writ petition.
Name is same.
Exactly. That's why I have pointed out
I'm
my
paying,
senior
my lord.
friends. আপনি
I-
certified copy দিয়েছেন?
I am paying for a certified copy of the.
You do not have the
No, no, I,
brief
thereafter I
with
found
you.
my,
You don't have the brief with you.
my lord.
You have lost it.
My lost or somebody.
Further submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties, the learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks to obtain a certified copy of the writ petition along with the annexed documents. The department is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexed documents on compliance of requisite formalities.
So let it be on after vacation, because prior to that, I shall have to receive, then I'll have to take instruction, file opposition, my lord.
First of all, let him receive, sir,
Ma-
prior to the vacation.
Yes.
Your intention is after the vacation, we'll see to it. But first of all, let him obtain the certified copy.
I'm grateful to you.
Next date we fixed on 2nd of September, sir. On that day, you
My lord.
have to
Grateful to you.
submit as to whether you have received the copies or not. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the CISF.
This is my reply, my lord. I put it reply.
The reply.
একটাই আছে, জেরক্স করে
Your
একটাই আছে, জেরক্স করে।
reply is dated 3rd of November 2000. It's illegible here. You had affirmed it on which date, sir? 3rd of November 2011, and
My-
your opposition is dated.
This is reaffirmed affidavit.
My lord, my London friend has annexed the earlier opposition. By affidavit, they have annexed the earlier opposition. That was a firm lord. My lord, my lord.
Okay, Chanchal. The reaffirmed copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent, BSF, CISF. CISF be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the petitioner has filed the affidavit in reply to the aforesaid affidavit in opposition, which had been affirmed on 3rd of November 2011 on receipt of the earlier affidavit in opposition served
was
upon
affirmed
him
22nd.
served upon him by the learned advocate representing the respondent CISF. A copy of the aforesaid a copy of the earlier affidavit in opposition, which had been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner, has also been annexed with the
Origin. With the
with
affidavit.
the reaffirmed copy of the affidavit in opposition filed today in the court. The readings are completed. Next date be fixed on 17th of September for hearing.
Item 12, I'm praying for only not to.
But I'm for the respondent number one.
Roy Pandey is appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
You always come and seek time on his.
They have
Earlier
taken,
also, they did the same thing.
yes, but they have taken out on applications, scan applications. It appears from your lordship's one list, but
On
we have not been
15th
served.
May also the same thing happened. You had sought for time.
Only for this day, my lord. Kindly, man. Only for this.
In the meantime, application.
In the meantime, I can direct them to serve the copy of these applications. Interrogatory applications they have taken out, my lord, but we have not been served.
There was a direction on them to
Yes.
implead Provident Fund
Lordship.
Authority.
Yes, my lord.
What have you done?
His application was made.
What have you done? Have you added?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you filed any application
Yes,
to that?
application was.
When did you file?
My lord, that information, my lord. My lord, then my lord, praying for very short pass over. My lord. I will take instruction. They are pass over.
You call him.
Date.
Sir, you wait for some time if you have no other work. Next.
for the respondent. Today I am supposed to file my matter.
14, my lord, Mr. Ochun Majumdar is appearing.
Hmm.
My lord, yes, come. Yes, come.
Yes, sir.
Today I am supposed to file my written notes about. May I file?
Sir, do you have to say anything further?
My written notes of argument I
Okay,
have
Chanchal issue.
along with my citation.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the respondents are present. Written notes for argument filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent railway authorities be kept on record. And next date be fixed on 29th of August for
29th of August.
yes, sir. For further clarification, if any. Next.
15, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Today was the date for filing of reply, my lord. I'm filing it. Well, I'm giving a copy to the learned advocate for the respondent.
Chanchal. Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent, be kept on record. So the pleadings are completed.
My lord,
What is the issue here, sir?
it's a removal from service, my lord.
Which service?
Yes, sir.
CISF.
My lord.
He was a
Somewhere-
constable.
Somewhere theft took place, that was contractor's area, not the area of duty of the petitioner, but he is removed from service.
Are you ready today?
No, my lord, I'll file short notes of argument also.
No, I'm asking you, are you ready with your matter today?
I can please, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Torun.
She can take notes.
My lord. Well, better next year, my lord.
Sorry?
The judgments are not here today, my lord. Next year. Judgments, they are not kept, my lord.
So you're not ready.
Right, my lord.
কি লিখেছিলে শুধু affidavit and the pleadings are completed. Next date be fixed on 22nd of September for hearing.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am contributing.
Yes, sir.
It is relating to appointment. To the
Sir, can you please use the mic?
This is relating to appointment of a clerk cum typist in the District Consumer Dispute Resolution Forum, Purva Midnam. My name was sponsored for a selection to the post of said post. An interview was held and a panel was prepared. That is, my lord, page 46. Page 46.
Yes.
My name is in the written test. My name is placed in place number serial number 10.
Debobroto Jana.
Jana. And in the typing test, my name is in serial number 1. Out of the 10 candidates, I am only candidate qualified in the written test and also typing test. But
What was the marks?
marks is 31 point.
No, the fixed mark, the minimum marks
Pass mark is
for the written as well as the typing test.
yes. I'll kindly come to page 38.
Yes.
Serial number 6. The total marks for written test is 100.
Is 100.
100, English 25, Bengali 25, arithmetic 25, general knowledge 25.
Qualifying marks?
The typing test.
So this is the total marks for the written test.
Yes.
Now, what is the qualifying mark?
Qualifying mark is
It was not mentioned?
not mentioned.
Okay.
Not mentioned. My qualifying marks is 30.
So as you said, he was the only person to have passed in both the tests, being the written test as well as the
typing
test. So the qualifying marks are required. Did they anywhere mention? Because one has Shatyaranjan Jana, 15.1, written test 63.5. Anyway, sir, thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, I moved it a petition, and that is my lord page, ordering page, my lord. Page 53. Page
53 is the order.
Yes, my lord. It is the order of the Honorable Court.
Yes.
And the Honorable Court directed the Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Consumer Affairs Department, Kolkata, to take a decision with regard to the above panel in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order.
Yes.
Pursuant to the said order, an order
You
was
had written them on
passed fourth May.
You had written to them on 13th of December 2010.
Yes.
Thereafter, you did not receive any reply.
No, no. Thereafter, my lord, I did not receive any reply. I moved a writ petition, and the same I disposed of by directing the secretary of the department to take a decision in accordance with the law.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, the principal secretary passed an order. Next page, my lord.
Yes.
I am reading this second para. The fact of the case is that the selection committee was constituted in this department, order number so and so, for the purpose of inter alia of recruitment one clerk cum typist for Purva Midnapur, Consumer Dispute Redressal Forum. The selection committee prepared a panel of candidates according to their marks obtained in the written test and the typing test, and forward the same to the department for approval for issuing appointment letter to the selected candidates. It is observed that who among the candidates applying for the post would be selected for the appointment to be decided by the recommendation of the selection authority and not appointing authority. Therefore, the submission of panel of the candidates separately according to the marks obtained in the written test and typing test for approval of the government as in the
So the panel was ultimately cancelled.
cancelled without giving any.
No, they stated that it was not in order. It was not proper. It appears that the selection committee, while preparing the merit list in question, has not followed the procedure as above. And the earlier paragraph, they have mentioned what they had to consider. The matter was also referred to the finance department, which observed that the selection procedure adopted for testing efficiency of the candidates in typing was not proper. In view of above, the recommendation of the committee constituted for the purpose in relating to panel of candidates as forwarded to this department is hereby cancelled. But further, the government has since decided to make such appointment on the basis of the recommendation of the Public Service Commission. There is therefore no scope for appointment of clerk cum typist based on the recommendation of the selection committee at this stage. So they proposed to get the appointment through the Public Service Commission, and this entire panel was cancelled.
Has not been raised before hearing the earlier petition.
Now, what is your issue, sir?
My issue, my lord, selection committee prepare a list, but this list should be given effect to. But
if the list
they have
is,
not,
if the list
authority has
was
not
proper,
cancelled.
if the list was not prepared following the terms and conditions which they ought to have followed, and there had been a discrepancy or a lapse or whatever it is on their part, based on which they had cancelled the entire panel, what remains then?
No, my lord, the cancellation is illegal.
Cancellation is illegal.
Yes, my lord.
They found out that they made a mistake. It was not proper. Therefore, they cancelled. So you mean to say that if there had been error on their part, they would have continued with that error. On detection, they cancelled the panel.
Well, they should cancel the panel earlier, after merit list is prepared. But they silent.
Now, what do you want, sir? You want the revival?
Yes, madam.
Okay.
And cancellation the said
Set aside.
Set aside.
Okay. Yes, madam.
Lord, first of all, the petition is not mentionable in jurisdiction. The state administrative tribunal is the authority for giving appointment of the petitioner. Secondly, my lord, PSC is the appointing authority. Selection committee is not the appointing authority. And thirdly, my lord, no marks allotted for the typing test. There is no provision, my lord. I am stating in my opposition, para 1, subpara 6. No marks allotted for the typing test. And petitioner obtained 31.5%.
Yes.
Chancha. So you have to say anything else?
Yes.
Do you have to say anything further?
I say that this said rigid order is not legal and valid.
Okay. Heard the
Kindly
submission of,
come to only my paragraph 20, page 25. Page 25. Paragraph 26 and 7.
which page?
Page 25.
Yes.
The secretary order is not valid and legal in view of the order that the secretary was directed to take a decision with regard to the panel in accordance with law, and as the said order was passed in presence of the learned advocates, and when no submission was made on behalf of the state respondent, and that the panel was not prepared in accordance with law, or the statement made in the writ petition was denied by him. On the other hand, the petitioner moved the said writ petition on the ground of inaction on the part of the concerned authority
Okay, sir.
to approve the merit and list for appointment to the post
Heard the
of clerk
submission of
and
learned advocates representing both the parties at length. Let the matter be fixed on 25th of August for orders. Next.
I appear for the petition in this matter.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
On the previous occasion, your ladyship will recollect, the answering respondents had not appeared in spite of receiving notice, and your ladyship was pleased to direct the register administration to take appropriate steps to ensure that the next date for hearing, which is today, was
You are
notified.
represent 2, 3 and 4.
Yes, I am for the all, but I have given the mail to the Secretary Asiatic Society, but and Secretary also. But no one come to get me, my lord. No one come to this my lord.
আচ্ছা রেজিস্টার অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনের কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্ট আছে ওখানকার আছে কি নেই sir, you come at 2 p.m. Let me find out the compliance report. ওদেরকে ডেকে পাঠিয়ে
Obliged.
জিজ্ঞেস করুন যে next.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sottoranjan Kundu is advocate on record for the petitioner. My lord, one of his family members suffered, my lord, serious injury due to fall, my lord. Kindly give.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Vishwaranjan Bhakot.
So you are present.
My lord, death certificate is with him. He is required to produce the death certificate of the petitioner's father, my lord. For that reason, this matter has been, my lord, listed.
So from February onwards, you can't find the death certificate.
No, my lord. The death certificate is with him, Mr. Kundu. He is the advocate on record, my lord. Only 10 days time. He will come and he will do the work.
Sir, I have given you more than enough time.
My lord, only today because day before yes.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, he is, my lord, engaged in, my lord, treatment of his family members. He got his leg broken, my lord. He called me over phone yesterday. For that reason, there is no other reason, my lord.
On the next date,
Yes, my lord.
if that certificate is not produced,
You will hand over me.
whatever it is, sir,
Yes.
I will dismiss the matter.
Yes, my lord. Kindly give only 10 days time. I will do this.
The last date was on 27th of March.
My lord, suddenly.
Prior to that, it was on 12th of February. And we are in the month of August and you could not place that death certificate.
It took time to, my lord, get the certificate, my lord.
How long does it take?
That he
6
will-
months.
No, that he can say, my lord. Only he has, my lord, called me over phone and informed me yesterday that,
No, it was prior to that.
yes, ma'am, that's right, my lord. He could not produce that day. I'll only give last
Sir.
chance.
It was on 29th of, the first order was on 29th of November 2024. It's nearly 1 year now. The learned advocate ওনার নামটা দিয়ে submitted. Who has broken the leg?
One of his family members, he told me that probably in Bengali, Bodhi.
Who is he?
And he is advocate on records, my lord, family member. But I cannot say the name.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner stated that the learned advocate on record
Suffered injury due to fall, my lord.
who has suffered injury, the learned advocate has suffered.
When he is engaged, my lord, for that purpose.
Was indisposed of and could not place and did not comply with the order dated 29th of November 2024. Full stop. The learned advocate representing the petitioner. What is his name? Name of the advocate on record?
Ranjan Kundu.
Had been granted several chances to file the death certificate pertaining to the father-in-law of the petitioner, which had not been filed till date. Next date be fixed on 14th of August as last chance ID dismissal. Next.
Your Lordship, I am
I'm
appealing
led
for
by
the
Mr.
respondent.
Shamunath Rai in this matter. I'm praying for a short passover.
My lord, then kindly takes at 2 p.m. my lord, because Passover I have matters fixed before the other court also.
Call your senior.
He is in court number 2. He's in the, one of the in the case that he's doing argument, my lord. I'm just praying for a short passover.
Wait for some time.
Well,
Call him immediately.
Yeah, sure. ma'am.
very well.
29, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the district judge, City Sessions Court.
Heard by your lordships, my lord, this matter relates to, my lord, appointment of copies, typist in City Sessions Court, my lord. On the last
Today was fixed for what?
My lord, they were to file an exception to the report filed by us.
filing any exception, we have already filed your lordship granted us liberty if required. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed for production of the entire records. It was produced, but your lordship was not satisfied, my lord, and
We file a
this
report.
matter for hearing, my lord. We will not file any exception because points we have taken, my lord, is in our reply, my lord. No, nothing new has been stated in their report.
Chanchal. Did you produce the case
Yes, Your
records? Have you
Lordship.
placed it?
Yes, Your Lordship. By way of my report.
Copy ache, copy.
Yeah.
Was there any direction for
Yes, Your
submission
Lordship.
of the copy?
Yeah, there was a direction, my lord, for filing each and every document in a chronological manner by way of a report, Your Lordship. I have done so. And my report,
When did you file it?
my lord, my report was affirmed on 30th of April.
Copy of the entire case record.
The
Was
original
there-
case records. My
Was there any direction
no,
to
no,
file a copy of
no.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner declined to file exception to the report filed by the learned advocate representing respondent number 3 and 4 on 7th of May 2025. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 and 4
3 and 4.
is to file a copy of the case records, a copy of the original case records on the next date of hearing
Gotcha.
to be fixed for on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 23rd of September.
Gotcha. I'll be there.
Great, Mr. Raj. Next.
8 and 11 active.
The 32, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 4.
Yes.
Pursuant to an order dated 15th May, we have filed our written notes.
What about you, sir? What about you?
By written notes.
You will not file. When did you file? When did you file? Today you have filed. You have received a copy?
No.
No.
আমরা copy
আসুন।
দিয়েছি। একটা copy দিয়ে দিবি, ঠিক আছে? ওনাকে
Written notes filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept on record. Just tell me for the sake of recapitulation, what is it?
My lord, in this matter, the petitioner is praying for appointment in state and in place of her adopted mother. Mother has expired, the petitioner is
That case.
Tribunal.
Every day it seems somebody new comes. Okay, I remember. There was no prayer and
Prayer, nothing.
there was no prayer. One statement just
Being agreed by.
yes. Let the matter be fixed on 8th of September for clarification, if any.
8 September. 8 September. Number কত? 4.
I am for this one.
Yes. Yes, sure. None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent, State Bank of India, is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day as last chance. If tomorrow no one comes.
Not, I'm for the petition.
So you're busy gossiping there.
No, sorry, my lord. Deep listening. I have missed the item number. The matter relates to removal of service. Matter, my lord, petitioner was appointed as a clerk cum typist in the State Bank of. There is direction to copy of the reply, my lord. No occasion I have filed reply.
No, they had filed a copy. You were not there on the last occasion.
Yes, I'm giving the copy.
Yes.
Lord, in the year of 1981, my lord, petitioner was joined as a clerk cum typist, State Bank of India. Now, in the year of 2015, my lord, there was inter-circle transfer. Inter-circle transfer. At that point of time, petitioner was in Patna. He transferred, my lord, South 24 Pargana General Office at Calcutta. In the State Bank of India, my lord, there was a provider of one car hirer, namely one Uttam Ghosh. He provided the car for transportation of household materials of the petitioner, my lord. And the petitioner, my lord, after providing of transport, my lord, he, my lord, transfer his all household materials, my lord, from Bakura to Konnagar. Thereafter, my lord, there was some allegation against the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, kindly come page 20, my lord.
Page 20.
Yes, of the writ petition, my lord, page 20.
Yes.
Lordship got it?
Yes. But he was not transported household goods of Sri Priyabroto.
Yes.
What is this? In terms of
That
such
is
and such, I have
disciplinary action against the petitioner, my lord.
I'm not in a position to item transport bill such and such provided by Uttam Ghosh. Uttam Ghosh is the petitioner.
Yes.
Uttam Ghosh is the petitioner.
Yes, yes. Priyabroto Gangapathyay's petition.
I have interrogated Uttam Ghosh and have obtained written statement from him. As per his statement, he admitted that although he has issued bill number such and such, who is Priyabroto Gangopadhyay?
Priyabroto Gangapathyay is the writ petitioner herein, my lord.
So I'm asking you if whether
Yes, yes.
Uttam Ghosh is a petitioner. You said
Uttam Ghosh was the provider of card hirer in State Bank of India, my lord. He provides card, all the State Bank officials for their
Uttam Ghosh is the person to have provided the transport to the petitioner.
to the petitioner.
Along with a bill.
Yes, yes, along with the bill. But that bill was
But he
submitted.
was not.
Subsequently, my lord, in his deposition, my lord, he told that he has not transported all the materials of the petitioner, my lord. And the allegation irregularities there, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, page 21, my lord, statement of articles of charge in respect of
আমার
writ
সংসার
petitioner.
যদি এরা আমার কোনো ক্ষতি করে আমার গাড়িটা বসিয়ে দেয় তাই আমি ভয় পেয়ে এই বিলটা দিয়েছি।
So, may I read, my lord?
So he means to say he was asked to give the bill.
Yes.
And so he has given it, though that what was the vehicle? It was not
So, may I read?
availed of.
Yes, may I read the charge? Charges, just 6 charges, my lord, against the writ petitioner, my lord. Charge 1, my lord, it is
Which
alleged,
page?
Page, my lord, 21 of the writ petition. Statement of article of charge
Page 21
of the writ petition, my lord.
It's a questionnaire.
Page 21, annexure P1. Statement of article of charge.
Yes.
Yes. Well, may I read, my lord? Charge number 1. It is alleged that on your inter-circle transfer, you had submitted TA bill for rupees such and such on 2/12/2015, enclosing a bill of a transport operator, Sri Uttam Ghosh, evidencing transport of your household goods and personal belongings, whereas Sri Ghosh is not at all transport operator, but a mere car hiring service provider. Thus, malafide on your part is not ruled out. This is charge number 1. Charge 2, my lord, it is alleged that you claimed having incurred an expenditure of 22,200 towards transportation cost of your household goods and personal belongings from Bakura to Konnagar, which is around 145 kilometers. The evidence in support of your claim is a kacha bill scribed on a letterhead of a car hiring service provider. Sri Uttam Ghosh does not commensurate with the bill amount. Now the charge 3, my lord, it is alleged that Sri Uttam Ghosh, the car hiring service provider, whose bill you had taken and submitted to the bank for reimbursement, has admitted that he has given you the bill as per your demand. But in reality, he has not transported any of your household goods. Now the charge 4. It is alleged that the vehicle number such and such furnished in the TA bill and claimed to have been used for transporting your goods is blacklisted, does not have fitness certificate approved by RTA to run the road as per government decision by such and such. It is registered in the name of some Tanusri Roy, unconnected with the service provider. Now the charge 5. It is alleged that you had fraudulently twice claimed and took reimbursement on 5/4/2016 through your account number such and such for the same tour program you had undertaken on 12/2/2016, 16/2/2016, and 18/2/2016. Thus, you had cheated the bank. Now, the last charge, charge 6. It is alleged that the conveyance charge claimed by you twice on 8th of March 2016 and again on 16th of March 2016 for tours dated 12 February 2016, 16 February 2016, and 18 February 2016 are also different. Thus, malafide and ill motive on your part is clearly discernible. Thereafter, my lord, I prayed the next page, my lord. I made my submission before the general manager.
Yes.
There. The vital, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, disciplinary proceedings, page 27.
But you have not given any reason.
Yes, my lord. I have, my lord. I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming.
With reference to your letter dated such and such,
yes,
I have to humbly submit that in connection with drawing of TA bills dated such and such, I have not violated any rules or provisions so as to constitute any misconduct on my part.
Yes.
I therefore deny the allegations brought against me as contained in the subject
article of charge.
Okay, then
now Lordship kindly sees the relevant page, my lord. My submission before the authority.
Which page?
This, I am coming. Page below 39.
Yes.
With reference to your letter number such and such on 28 September 2016 and 878 dated such and such, I am to submit as under. May I read? All the charge I have submitted all my written submission. As per the inquiry report, serial number 16, page number 3, in the last paragraph of the report, it is stated that Sri Uttam Ghosh as PW2 as a owner to defense representative questioned in the inquiry. They are informed that being a hiring car provider, he used to provide any kind of vehicle by means of hiring to anyone for any kind of transportation. Well, this is a very vital, my lord. He in his report, he admitted that he provide any kind of vehicle by making of hiring to anyone for any kind of transportation. Therefore, my lord, I beg to submit that Sri Ghosh provides any kind of vehicle to anyone for any kind of transportation. Sri Ghosh being the only transport operator at the material time known to me in Kolkata, I had requested him to arrange for transportation of my household belongings to my residence at Konnagar by engaging a vehicle as per his choice and at applicable rate, prevailing rate from Bakura against payment. He being on request and established transport operator and for long time association with the bank knows very well as to what type kind of vehicle was to be provided to an official of the bank, which is SMGS 4. In the above circumstances, it is very much clear that Sri Ghosh has himself stated in his confession and statement before the inquiring authority and others that he provides all kind of vehicles to anyone and transport any kind of goods, which he did in my case also. Therefore, the charge is not at all true. That is the charge 1. I have submitted my written submission. Now the charge 2. In this regard, the bill provided by Sri Ghosh is also not at all a kacha bill, having purported my household belongings from Bakura to Konnagar. I have observed is evidence from his previous bill with the bank that he provides only this type of bill in case of claim payment for claiming bills, payment also at regular monthly interval. Therefore, my lord, this type of paka bills are regularly paid by the bank, which are claimed in his letterhead, and the amount of bill fully commensurate of the prevailing current rate. A list of a list of items of household goods transported by Sri Ghosh duly provided to the controller and duly verified. These lines are very important, my lord. And duly verified all the items of the Konnagar residence by an officer duly appointed by the competent authority. Lord, he was not, Lord, established as a witness in the inquiry proceeding, my lord, who also has submitted a satisfactory report having verified and identified all the items by visiting and in specifying the flat at Konnagar. Therefore, it is quite clear the list of items of goods transported has not only submitted but also duly verified, inspected each and every item of goods. Anyone can verify the
So
item.
somebody from the bank had been to the
Yes.
Konnagar residence.
Yes.
To
When
verify.
When Konnagar residence and he, Lord,
Who is that person?
that person name is Lord Rahul Dev Balma at that point of time, Lord. He was the officer of the bank. He was appointed by the authority and he checked and verified all the materials, household materials, Lord.
Where is a copy? Where is the copy of checked and verified? It must be written somewhere.
That is report in the bank, my lord. Bank custody, my lord. He filed a report to that effect.
You do not have a copy of
No, my lord, I have no copy. Lord, he was not witness, my lord.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, charge 3, my lord. Therefore, the charge is not at all proved. Charge 3, my lord. I am to state that I am neither his controller nor his bill paying authority in the bank. Moreover, I am not his engaging authority in the bank. It is more likely that he may obey those authorities rather than me. She goes at an adult and normal human being. Why he should meet my demand for a bill, my lord, a bill without consideration. Therefore, it is quite clear that his statement is quite false. Any person of normal providence, my lord, would not accept his statement as true. He appears to be under pressure from the said authority in this establishment. Now the charge 4, my lord. See, Uttam Ghosh is a natural, experienced transport provider, and his association with the bank and other officials is also for a long time. Therefore, he knew very well what kind of vehicle he should have engaged in respect of transportation of my household goods. Moreover, I was not present at the time of transportation of goods and at both the ends because of Lord. Hence, this vehicle had to be stopped quite for any from residence. Therefore, I could neither see the vendor of the vehicle nor could actually see the vehicle at the material time. Therefore, I do not know what type of vehicle he did actually engaged. However, Sri Ghosh has admitted before the inquiry that he had seen the vehicle plying on the road 6 to 7 months before. Herein, my lord, I beg to mention that only Sri Ghosh, who had taken the responsibility at transportation of my goods, knows about the type and kind of the vehicle. Therefore, the charge, if any, against me is not at all proved. Now, the next page, my lord, charge 5. In this context, I beg to submit that I have already admitted my fault in this regard. Regarding the submission of TA bill, my lord, I have submitted twice, my lord. This was, I admitted this by inadvertently, I submitted, but without verifying on the same day, my lord, that was reimbursed in my account, my lord. I had also requested earnestly my controller long before to kindly deduct any adjust the excess amount credited to my account, my lord. My only submission is that in that respect, my lord, as to that before credit of both the bills in my account on the same date.
So was it a verbal communication or you had written to them that there has been a double deduction?
I have, my lord, prayed before them if I am inadvertently submitted two bills.
That's exactly what I'm asking, sir.
Yes.
Was it a verbal submission that?
Yes, my lord, I verbally, my lord, prayed before the authority to deduct the amount if it is, my lord.
Not through any document.
No. I have prayed before them, my lord. The official who had submitted the bills and recommend for payment and the official who had verified his recommendation paid the bill, and the competent authority who had controlled the bills could inform me about my inadvertent fault and could have given me the scope for such rectification. Sending a bill to the vigilance department, which is within the purview of the controller, is neither expected nor warranted, and only loss of time and energy on both parts. Therefore, the situation could be avoided and the charge is not proved. The inclusion of the controller in this regard is neither expected nor beyond any doubt, my lord. That was the last charge, my lord. In this regard, I have already admitted that I had under the mistake inadvertently and then requested the controller to deduct excess amount intentionally paid by the establishment to malign me and humiliate me in this respect to satisfy this ego which is not expected in the circumstances and at this level. Therefore, I had admitted my fault.
As far as charge number 6 is concerned,
6 is
therein also you had verbally told them.
yes, verbally told them, Lord, and request them, Lord, this is the fag end of my service tenure. My retirement was due in the year 2018. In the long service period, there was no black spot in my service life, Lord. At the fag end of the day, without considering my past service record, that removal, disproportionate to my misconduct, the removal order was passed, Lord, which is greatly shocking to me. Therefore, my Lord, I had admitted my fault and request my controller to debit my account for the excess amount paid to me. No question of malafide intention and ill motive existed.
So, when was the bill submitted?
Bill submitted, my Lord, and that is, my Lord.
When did you submit the first bill?
Yes, yes.
When did you submit the second bill?
Yes.
The second bill, the bill for the second time.
Second time, yes. I'm coming.
And when that was detected?
Yes, yes, I'm coming. I'm coming. No, that is page 37, my Lord.
37
of the writ petition, my Lord. Para 3. What's it got it? Page 37.
Yes.
Conveyance charges claimed for common dates on 2 different bills as under. The column 1, my Lord, date of visit 12 February 2016, place of visit Sonarpur. One bill submitted on 8th of March 2016 and another bill submitted on 16/3/2016.
Is it another or the same bill submitted twice?
Same bill submitted twice, my Lord. Same visit, my Lord. But it was inadvertently.
So
and by
once,
mistake.
if you had submitted the bill, did you submit it in Xerox or in original? Because if you had submitted the original on 8th of March 2016, the scope of submitting the same original on 16th of March 2016 doesn't arise.
Yes.
So what have you done? Did you file the copy of the bill?
Copy of the bill. I have filed the copy of the bill. So that was
The original was not directed to be served or required to be served.
No, my Lord, the original was not.
The original was not required to be submitted or deposited
before the authority.
There's no provision
No
for.
provision is there, my Lord. No.
You
provision.
can file
Yes,
Xerox copies also.
I have filed the Xerox copy, my Lord. But without verifying, my Lord, the last, my Lord, the fag end of my service career, I done mistake.
When were you retired? I mean, where?
Due to retire on 2018 November. And I have removed from my service in the year 2016, my Lord, at the very fag end of my service period.
No, you had 2 years, nearly 2 years.
Nearly 2 years.
2.5 years more.
Lord, without considering my past service report, there is a well-settled principle, Lord, by the Honorable Supreme Court. But this is my case. I have appealed. Appeal was rejected.
No, what was
the order of removal? Page 42. Lordship, kindly see. Order of removal.
The disciplinary proceedings had been instituted against you?
Yes, disciplinary proceeding initiated against me, Lord.
So,
without, my Lord, considering the verifying authority who inspected my house and, my Lord, found all satisfactory report has been submitted before the joint authority that all the household material has been transported.
You mean to say the proper witness was not examined? You come on the lapses on the part of the disciplinary proceedings. Now you have entirely stated the facts.
Yes.
Then you, on the next date, you state where the disciplinary authority went wrong to your prejudice, apart from the factual aspect.
Factual aspect.
Okay, sir. Ashan.
Lord, I am submitting one Honorable Apex Court judgment.
Not today, sir. On the next date, we'll conclude on the after we conclude.
May I submit the written argument?
That you can do.
May I submit the judgment?
Sir,
may I read the judgment? You have to say, kindly.
Sir, when you will file the written notes along with it, you can annex.
Yes. There has been a clear, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, has, my lord, hold, my lord. Proceed kindly, my lord.
Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner at length. The learned advocate representing the respondent, State Bank of India, is present. Next date be fixed on 1st of September. 1st of September. Next date be fixed on 1st of September for further hearing. Written notes, if any, to be filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, annexing the decisions he intends to rely on.
May I place this judgment of the
Sir, there are many other matters today.
Read 2 lines of the judgment.
Next date, sir.
I've already filed my affidavit in opposition on the last occasion, but consecutive 3 occasion, my lord, petitioner did not appear.
Ashun. Ashun. None appear to represent the petitioner. The petitioner was earlier not represented on 1st of August 2020.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, 57, my lord. 57, my lord.
Sudev Mahato.
Sudev Mahato. I am for the petitioner, my lord. The case is, my lord, till date, no, my lord.
Opposition has already been filed.
No.
Change brief.
Change brief, no copy has been served.
Change brief bole ki kore hobe?
Have a copy of.
Yes.
Did you file the affidavit in
Yes,
opposition?
my lord, I had filed already on the last.
Day?
No, earlier date. Change brief সেটা বলবে তো।
Yes, you are representing respondent number
But
4 to
4 to 6, 8
to 11 and 13.
Yes.
And what about the others?
Others, my lord, appear Mr. My lord, one Mr. Sarkar, he is sitting in ban number 12, my lord.
No.
Obhijit Sarkar, Obhijit
Sir,
Sarkar
you
is
are the answering respondent.
My lord, I am answering a private respondent, but answering respondent is also the state government is the answering respondent.
My lord, Obhijit Sarkar, sitting ban number 12, he is the answering respondent.
আপনি স্টেটের করছেন
হ্যাঁ আমি অপোজিশন ফাইল করে দিয়েছি তোমার ফাইল করেছো
স্টেট ফাইল করে But I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
Your respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord.
State is respondent number, my lord. 1, 2, 3,
7.
1, 2, 3, and
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1 to 3, my lord. But some time is required for filing affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Direction was given long ago, but
Yes, they will not appear.
COVID.
You are appearing for the first time before this bench, it seems.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner also is not interested.
I am also interested, my lord.
If you are interested, where were you on the last occasion?
Mr. Obhijit Sarkar is appearing and told me that I am for the petitioner. He is for the state. He is Obhijit Sarkar.
Whom are you representing?
My lord.
Whom are you representing?
For the state, my lord.
You are for the state. How many
I am
people
for
are
the
there for the state?
Mr. Pontu Devra and I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner then?
Well, previously it was
Arnav Rai.
but now my land friend is saying that yes, taken change.
When did you file the wakalatnama?
Just I had filed the Ukalatnama. My lord, just one. I will submit the Ukalatnama on my lord 7th of April 2025.
You had filed it on 7th of April 2025.
7th of April.
Your name is Mr. Mukundalal Sarkar.
Mr. Gunjalal Sarkar.
Now my lord, I am handing over his the affidavit in opposition
Now,
The private respondent.
on behalf of some of the private respondents.
what is the issue?
Issue is he is challenging the gradation list.
Gradation list and challenging the grading.
Which gradation list?
In the my lord,
Not
this,
the
in the
If
district
both
judges,
of you submit at the same time, it becomes difficult. It's your case. Tell me why have you filed the petition? Why have you filed the petition?
my lord, I'm the my lord, I'm the new incumbent, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
New incumbent.
And new incumbent, my lord, the petitioner for the petitioner, Mukundulal Sarkar.
জন্য মামলাটা ফাইল করুন।
মামলাটা কিসের জন্য করেছে?
My lord, I am filing this application for for the proper publish the proper gradation list or seniority list of the upper division assistant under the judgeship of the Dokhin Dinajpur. Published on 4th of September 2017. The names of the petition number 1 and 2 were placed in the 14th and 15th position respectively in the said gradation list. But clear names.
Okay, sir, you read it and come on the next occasion. Let me hear it out from sir.
From the following the earlier coordination bench, my clients have been given the in the gradation list. His client did not.
Which district? It's
Uttar Dinajpur, my lord.
Uttar Dinajpur.
I have got the
Dokhin Dinajpur.
sorry. I have got the instructions also, my lord. I have to file the affidavit in opposition.
All of you are roaming around the periphery for filing the writ petition. He is a new incumbent filing wakalatnama way back in April. Till date, he has not got the valuable time. He is busy, engaged in other important matters to even go through the writ petition.
The final gradation list has been published, and he is now challenging
Gradation list of the staff.
yes,
Staff of the
bench clerk of the
Court, my lord.
court
bench clerk,
of the court of South Dinajpur,
South Dinajpur.
Dokhin Dinajpur
That is with regard to the
At Balur.
pay scale.
at Balurghat.
Gradation list for they are challenging the promotion.
Yes, challenging the gradation list because they have not taken place in the gradation list, and my client has
Now,
got according to merit.
You were the bench clerks.
Yes,
And what about them?
they are also the bench clerk. According to merit, my lord, this has been a gradation list has been prepared. Now he is challenging the gradation list.
So you will be representing the district judge also?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord,
1 to
I am
3.
because I have got the instruction from my lord, the Uttar Dinajpur district judge, my lord.
So who will represent whom? Tell me that.
Uttar Dinajpur district judge.
That is respondent number?
Well, the state.
My lord,
Yes,
we
yes,
have
yes,
received
yes,
the
yes, yes, I am
assignment
coming, I am
copy.
coming, my lord.
This is my assignment copy.
No, my lord, perhaps, my lord, he has got the instructions from the, my lord, the learned government leader. I have got the instruction from the, my lord, learned legal remembrance. So normally,
So whatever it is, irrespectively, you
Yes,
must
yes.
have been given a specific order to represent a specific party.
Sir, that is the respondent number 2.
He is for district judge, my lord. Then
He will be representing the district judge, respondent number 2, and you will be representing 1 and 3.
state 1 and 3 state.
Then my lord, answering respondent is respondent number 2, district judge.
Now you will say, I don't have a copy of the petition. Do you have a copy?
I have a copy just now. I don't have a copy.
Have you got a copy?
I have a copy, ma'am.
You have a copy. So now you file the affidavit in opposition.
As you wish.
As well as, sir, you
Yes,
for
ma'am.
the state.
Yes, my lord. 1 and 3.
So those ROPA rules and all these
My lord,
things are there.
they are, my lord.
There is again a 100-point roster. So you look into it. Ashun. the learned advocate representing the petitioner, comma, the respondent state being respondent number 1 and 3, comma, respondent number 2, comma, respondent number 4 to 6, comma, 8 to 11 and 13 are present. The affidavit in opposition had been filed earlier on 1st of August 2025 by the learned advocate representing respondent number 426, 8 to 11 and 13. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Will you file any reply to this? The learned advocate representing the petitioner intends to file affidavit in reply to the same. Full stop. The learned advocate representing the respondent state being respondent number 1 and 3 is to file affidavit in opposition on the next date of hearing along with respondent along with the learned advocate representing respondent number 2. Next date.
1 and 3 will submit in separate manner and 2 will be submit in separate manner. Yes.
Next date be fixed on 3rd of September for filing distinct affidavit in opposition by the learned advocate representing respondent number 1 and 3 as well as respondent number 2. Affidavit in reply to be filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondents as aforesaid. Next date be fixed on 3rd of September. Achun. None appear to represent the petitioner, not the order dated.
I am informed by his clerk that Pompade Dhawal is appearing. He engaged in another court that not today or make it short passover. I informed by his clerk.
Ask her to come fast. If not, then I'll dismiss. Next. It has been a practice, a short Passover and the
But I made petitioner, my lord.
But I am appearing for the CISF, my lord.
Yes, sir.
On the last occasion, petitioner paid for filing affidavit in reply, my
No,
lord.
my lord, these are not the available the file, my lord. I have to search out, my lord, and the file is, my lord, here, my lord. The file I have already filed, my lord. Affidavit in reply, my lord, cannot find in this record. My lord, affidavit in reply was last one. No, last actually.
Ajay. Yes.
In that case, my lord, can you direct the petitioner to serve the affidavit?
He will give you a copy.
My lord, already, my lord, I have served, my lord.
Now you both of you fight on this issue. Already served. I have not got secondary, and you are got a copy. You give it to him.
Well,
I am appearing.
You get it Xerox at you.
My lord, yes.
That is his predicament. Yes, sir. Come to the point.
My lord, subject matter of disputes
my lord, Bharch of retirement, my lord, deduct this amount in the terms of overdrawal.
Overdrawal.
My lord, I am praying for the refund the overdrawal amount, which is erroneously deducted.
Who are you? Where
My
were
lord,
you serving?
my lord,
What is
the petitioner initially appointed in the post of GD security CISF. My lord, kindly my lord, turn page my lord 2, my lord, paragraph 2, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner was appointed in the post of constable GD security CISF in the year 1984. Subsequently, he was appointed as a AC head constable in the year 1993.
So you had an unblemished career till the date of your retirement.
Yes, my lord, this is the on what reason, my lord, overdrawal was, my lord. My lord, this is the, my lord.
Have you been superannuated or you are?
Yes, I have superannuated in the year 2019, my lord. My lord, this is the, my lord, this is the after, my lord, I have served, my lord, after, my lord, the 9 years, I have got the promotion in the head constable. My lord, salary, my lord, did lesser, my lord, only 5 rupees. I have made an application to the authority concerned. The kindly, my lord, give the, my lord, higher post with pay protection. Authority concerns consider and pay protection allowed, and I have to enjoy rest of the
So that
service.
5 rupee issue was solved.
Yes, solved. And on the 5 rupees, they had the last of all at the time of supervision, amount was overdrawal 1,12,148.
Where is it? Which
kindly, my
paragraph?
lord, page, my lord, page 3, paragraph 7. And my lord, kindly, my lord, the annexure.
That your petitioner retired from service at the age of superannuation on 31st of March 2019.
Yes.
That your petitioner states that the respondent authority disbursed the amount of gratuity after deducting amount of rupees such and such as awardal for the in the period. Now, what is this period of service tenure?
My lord,
Due to wrong fixation?
Yes.
Where is it?
My lord, fixation, my lord, this is the, my lord, page 4, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, page 2, my lord. The petitioner stated that petitioner deprived near about 9 years that in the year 1985 to 1993 got lesser salary then he original appointment. He made a representation for pay protection while he was recruited in the post of AC without any pay protection. That the paragraph 5, the petitioner state that the said representation for pay protection
Where
was
is this representation? Copy of the representation. Then thereafter you had been granted a promotion. Where are those copies? You have
no, my lord, this
annexed
is not
those documents.
My lord, this is the, my lord, deducted which amount, my lord, page, my lord, 50.
Sir, did you annex these
No, my lord, I have not
documents?
annexed, my lord. This is not me in my hand, my lord. The departmental document, all documents are lying in the department, and department already give the reply admitted. Kindly, my lord, guys, reply.
Where is your objection? A copy of the opposition?
Kindly, opposition was filed, my lord. Kindly, opposition. Admit.
It a can application.
APDB in opposition.
Achha. Consequent upon appointment of such and such and
Paragraph 4 with reference to
this copy is absolutely illegible. Nothing can be read out in your affidavit in opposition. Annexure 1/A, page 14A.
No, 13, it 14.
So you had opted for voluntary retirement.
This is the my lord voluntary retirement, my lord. This is
So
the my
you
lord.
were not superannuated.
My lord, this is the my lord term, my lord. It is the tenure of service. After tenure of service, the choice is the option whether you will go to the voluntary retirement or the continue the service. This is the my lord. This is the my CISF, my lord.
Yes, now he say he has taken VRS and thereafter in the writ petition he has written.
Given my lord, that was deducted at the time of payment of the gratuity.
Why have you given him excess?
That's because I have to take instruction, my lord. Because I'm appearing as a child.
This is your problem.
My lord, this is the my lord.
Now you are saying in the year 2019 that in the year 2093 there was a wrong pay fixation in annexure 3 page 16. Pay fixation 4/4/1993 onwards seems to be wrong. Please rectify and recover overpayment if any under intimation to this office. This was at the time when he had opted for voluntary retirement.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you opt for voluntary retirement?
My lord, retirement, my lord, give the my lord 31st March 2019.
Ashun.
After my lord retirement, the my lord overdwell. This is the my lord. This is the already my lord Supreme Court my lord specifically stated my lord they are the if not the suppress or misleading. My lord, this is the my lord.
You come after 1 week, thereafter I'll dispose this of. Okay. You seek instructions. First of all, you go through the record. You have not gone through it. Heard the submission of learned advocate representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 21st of August for further hearing. You prepare a list of date. You prepare a list of the learned advocate representing the petitioner is to prepare a list of dates and file the same on the next date of hearing. When you were appointed, when you got that, when you had sought for an increment, when there was a pay fixation, from which period till which period you received your salary based on that pay fixation, and thereafter your representation for voluntary retirement when it was considered, etc., etc. And so you also go through it. Next date, next. Pass over. FMA পরে এখন 11 একটা আছে না?
I am for the
12.
yes. I think
as per your lordship election, I have made application to add as a respondent.
Where is your application?
I have filed
President Asudana Kota Das.
19th June 2020.
Those are the affirmation book.
And your lordship will hide from the application ballot.
Ashun.
Number 8.
Now you are representing whom?
1 to 8, my lord. Along with Sovik Nandi, my lord.
Huh?
Along with Sovik Nandi. I am also.
So he was there earlier,
Yes,
right? The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to have filed an application being Can 1 of 2025 in compliance with the direction of this court-wide order dated 30th of April 2024. Full stop. The department is directed to amend the cause title of this writ petition, adding the Provident Fund authorities as respondent number
9. 9 হবে।
9.
এই 8 পর্যন্ত আছে।
He is representing respondent number 1 to 8. So when
8 পর্যন্ত তো আছে।
One is Union of India. Nah. Seven to the
respondent number 9.
Fine.
The learned advocate representing the you have not, or you have mentioned their addresses, is to serve notice upon the Provident Fund authorities intimating the next date of hearing for their appropriate representation before the court and file an affidavit of service to that effect. The department is directed to comply with the order of amendment in the cause title of the writ petition with the aforesaid addition of Provident Fund authorities within 7 days of passing of this order.
Yes, ma'am. Copy may be served
Next
to.
date be fixed on 8th of September. What copy do you need?
I have not copies. The Provident Fund Authority, ma'am.
They will do it. Next.
Copy date fixed to
8th September.
Pilot is fixed. Fixing the date of
8th of September.
দিয়েছি নাম দিয়েছি।
six, my lord. Mr. is appearing, my lord. Petitioner has not come. Kindly appeal lordship to be at 2 p.m., my lord. Basketball teacher was present.
আসুন।
File the written notes, my lord.
Somebody had appeared to
Yes, my lord. They preferred
pass over. Thereafter, nobody came. Acha. None appeared to represent the petitioner on second call after a passover being granted in favor of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next. আর আছে এবার ক্লেম আর 9 আসুন। None appear to represent either of the parties on second call. Let the matter be dismissed for default. Next. না খানিকটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে তারপর ফরওয়ার্ডার্স অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো ইয়ে হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in item number 59, my lord. I'm praying for short passover, my lord. Learned.
Passover was granted earlier. Next.
Due to the, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, due to the certain emergency, my lord, advocate on record, learned, he has left the court and he will come back, my lord.
Each and every moment you create a new story. Somebody said something else 15 to 20 minutes earlier.
Kindly, my lord, kindly. For the sake of justice,
I have
kindly.
shown The records will speak, right?
I wish to your
Next.
Lord, kindly, my lord. He will appear. If your lord.
He is not obliging the court by appearing. Yes. Who are you, sir? Are you the advocate on record?
No, my lord, I am appearing on upon instruction of the advocate.
Yes.
Late by her, my lord.
Fair enough. Next.
I find the paper. My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent claimants, my lord. But the HON'BLE claimant has expired.
Who has expired?
The claimant respondent. The claimant respondent. My lord,
So you have to take steps,
but
sir. Injured victim expired.
Yes.
So then you have to take steps.
I will. I have asked his legal heirs to send me the death certificate, my lord, and I will file it.
It is from which district? Huh? Alipur. So when did the claimant, the victim expire?
Well, I have not yet received that confirmed news that the date of his death, my lord, but his legal heir has informed me what.
This is of which year? 2007.
Recent, my lord, he appeared. There was date was fixed, my lord, for personal appearance, and he appeared.
After that, he expired.
Yes.
Ashun.
And engaged me thereafter.
Now today, so how long will you take? How long will you take to resolve the issue?
15 days, my lord.
On the prayer, the learned advocate representing both the parties are present. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent claimant, because you have not given any document. So next date we fixed on 4th of September. I know within 15 days you won't be able to do it. Again, you will come and seek time. 4th will be final. You have filed today. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company be kept on record. Next.
Item number 70, Your Lordship. I am appearing
I
on
am for the
instruction.
respondents.
I am for the appellant, Your Lordship. I have an instruction. The appellant has already expired, Your Lordship, in 2019.
2019. Are you the advocate on record?
No, Your Lordship. Today.
Where is the advocate on record?
Your Lordship, today morning.
Who is the advocate on record?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Your Lordship, this is a change brief, Your Lordship. The previous one, I do not have any idea, Your Lordship.
I asked you whether you are the advocate
Your
on
Lordship.
record. You said no. Now you are saying the change. It's a change brief. What it is exactly?
Right. The son of the appellant informed us today morning that he has already expired in 2019. He has received an
In what capacity can he telephone you? You being there, you being not there in the picture? Ashun, you resolve.
Malad, there is earlier order, Lord. Directed the registered administration.
রেকর্ডটা দেয় না নিজেদের
It's hard
থেকে দেয়।
notice to the Lord. The appellant.
in what capacity?
Earlier occasion did not appear, that therefore you also directed the.
Let me see, sir. No, no one appeared on the earlier occasion.
My lord.
They were the owners
My lord,
of the offending vehicle,
my lord.
and the liability was cast on them to pay the compensation.
No, insurance company will pay and recover from the insurance. Yes, my lord. Recover from the owner of the. In the body of the award, learned tribunal observed that their insurance company has right to recover from the owner of the vehicle. But in the operating part, my lord,
Then who insurance company must be a party here?
my lord, insurance company national Rajesh Singh.
Where is Mr. Singh?
Mr. Singh probably earlier days he appeared not.
He did not appear.
Appear earlier questions. His name is with me.
But his name is not appearing in the order sheet. Acha, देखो. The report submitted by the SI of Police Baharampur Priyas Murshidabad PD dated 19/6/2025 through the Office of the Registrar Administration L and OM High Court at Calcutta stated the appellant to have expired on 28th of December 2019. That the said record be kept on record. None appeared to represent the none appeared to take necessary steps on behalf of the deceased appellant for continuing the proceeding of the instant appeal. The learned advocate representing respondent number 1 is present.
Claimant.
One claimant is present. None appear to represent the respondent number 2.
Number 2.
Insurance company. Next date be fixed on 9th of September. For further hearing. Sir, if anybody properly appears with the death certificate for substitution, etc., we'll see to it. Otherwise, we'll dismiss. Next.
My lord, there are two CAN applications, my lord. CAN 1 is for restoration and CAN 2 is for the conservation of delay in filing.
Restoration, who are you?
My lord, actually, my lord, this case was dismissed for default, my lord.
Union of India? I mean, Railways?
Well.
So you are representing?
Claimants.
Claimants, then you come this side.
Yeah, we are for
Both of you are for the claimants. And then did you serve notice? Then you serve notice and come. Ashun. The learned advocate representing the appellants is to serve fresh notice upon the respondent Railways, intimating the next date of hearing, along with a copy of the memo of appeal, intimating the next date of hearing. No application, I mean, nichina এখন. And next, and he is to file affidavit of service to that effect. Next date be fixed on 9th of September. Next.
I'm for the respondent.
for the time for the application.
for the announcement of the award was by the tribunal. In the last occasion, I filed the paper, but in the paper book, one of the exhibited documents,
What?
exhibited document.
Hmm.
So whether whether TCR has come or not, TCR is it.
Was there any direction to receive? TCR is there. Now what do you want?
Kindly grant my 6 weeks and departments directly.
What do you want?
I shall file the the supplement department.
Ashun, why?
Because the it will take time.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimants seeks permission of this court to file a supplementary paper book after obtaining certified copies of relevant documents from the TCR. The department is directed to serve the copy of the documents in the TCR after compliance of requisite formalities by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant. Next date be fixed on 17th of November. The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Next. Ashun. None appear to represent either of the parties. Despite several opportunities granted to the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, the order dated 26th of February 2025 has not yet been complied with. Let the matter be dismissed for default. Next.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent insurance company.
Part of the award has been the award has been directed to has been a part of the action.
Part of the award?
Part of the award has passed not 4,15,000. I'm not there's a whole that's not the policy, whatever all package policy. Whatever insurance company is liable to 1 lakh per passenger and balance will be pay or not pay. But the policy is not comprehensive policy. If the comprehensive policy or package policy not, there is no such policy exists now. Meaning limit of the not payment.
Paper book did it?
You are the claimant, right?
Yes.
So you were to file the paper book. File the paper book, then we'll see what composite and whatever it is.
I've received it today. Today I've received.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimants has filed the paper book, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Let the same be kept on record. So I'll fix it after vacation for hearing. Next date be fixed on 6th of November for further hearing it. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
When is the next Lok Adalat? You want the file to be placed before the Lok Adalat? Huh?
There's not even so much copies going on.
Talk is going on the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant claimants. Let the matter be fixed on 11th of November. Next.
Madam, for the respondent insurer.
Paper book was to be paper book filed by the learned advocate
Mera copy?
representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. Mr. Singh, you have received a
Lordship,
copy?
yes.
A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Now, can this be disposed of? On what ground? Income ground. What happened?
5,000 per month.
And what did the tribunal grant?
3,000. 3,000.
3,000. Accident of
2010.
which year?
2010.
10. Or the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 6th of November for orders. Next. Yes.
I am for the respond. Only multiplier instead of 8, it will be 9. Age of the victim 56 to.
Where is your paper book?
Yes, madam.
File it.
And madam, default plus interest.
Okay.
And madam, general damages something to be enhanced.
So multiplier
Should be 9 instead of 8.
9. Then what else did you say?
General damages only granted 10,000 and your lordship
General damages.
and interest default plus.
70,000.
Default interest. These are the 3 grounds, Mr. Pari, you have seen it? Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 7th of November for orders.
Okay. Get
Next.
paper book maybe check.
Yes.
Get one.
Hey, I'm going to
Ditch.
My Lordship, I apologize as I am praying for a Passover. My senior Advocate Niladri Bhattacharya is in hospital because his father will be discharged from there today. So kindly take this matter after 2 p.m., my Lordship.
You be there at 2 p.m.
Deeply, Mr.
I'm obliged, my Lordship.
I shall not send it.
2 p.m.
I'm obliged, my Lordship.
Next. What an achievement. Next.
My lord,
I'm appearing.
I am for the appeal in my lord. This appeal is for the enhancement of the award passed by the tribunals. My lord, it requires my lord a long hearing, my lord, because only 50% permanent disability.
Where is the paper book?
Paper book last occasion I have filed.
You have filed?
And there are 2 insurance companies. Paper book nahi?
Yes.
My lord, kindly fix the matter on 17 or 18 November. It will take time because only 50,000 was granted. In a case, my lord, 50% permanent disability. No future prospect, no multiplier system, nothing else. And my lord, the same, my lord, the cause of action your lordship was pleased to take, my lord, the 5,000, what the, my lord, the victim, my lord, injured, has not lost his service. It will take time, my lord, with lot of judgments.
He wants to say, then Lordship will maybe he wants to argue.
What about you?
For the respondent number 2, National Insurance Company.
Who was the-
I am the answering respondent.
He has been the.
Yes, paper book have been served, both.
I've asked you. Did I ask you whether paper book has been served? Been exonerated.
Yes, he has been exonerated.
The liability has been cast upon you.
Yes.
Of the submission of learned advocates representing
I'm sorry.
appellant claimants as well as the respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 18th of November for further hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
I'm sorry, my lord, in the matter, but a defect is there.
What defect?
Your lordship pointed out other than I missed it. I could not recall. What is the defect?
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is to remove the defect as pointed out by the stamp reporter. Ricotta.
No, Johnny, madam.
In compliance with order dated 3/7/2025 passed by this court prior to the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 19th of November. Have you prepared the paper book?
I prepared.
So in the meantime, you do that. So on the next date, you will remove the prior to the next date, you will remove the defect and also you will file the paper book.
Yeah, file not now.
Next. Acha, the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Next.
তারকটা সেটা খুব এটা
Yes.
এটা কি পেপার বুকটা ফাইল করেছি কিনা দেখুন তো
Tell me.
Mala, last occasion, your lordship, Mala, nobody appears for the United Indian Insurance Company. Now, Mala,
You are appearing.
for the paper.
Yes, tell me. Past. What is it?
Mala, Mala, I will serve Mala the paper book and kindly fix the matter.
What happened? You have not come prepared in any of your matters today?
No.
Then what is the issue here? It's very unlikely that in every matter you are seeking for long dates.
Long days because my health does not permit. Mala,
So why don't you ask submit? It's not that I won't hear him. He's coming with you for quite some time. I've been seeing him. What is the issue? Out of court, not settled.
Out of court, Mala, if my learned friend Mala desires, I shall. এটা লোকাল চেষ্টা করো
No. Something or the other must be there. Very abnormal behavior on his part today.
No, last week
On the prayer
I went to Hyderabad for my treatment, and the doctor says you take
abnormal means not
mental. Yes, the doctors also says you are now facing mental and some the talkative problem. For that I take 2 months times
Doctor said abnormal.
Abnormal in in talking and in memory also.
I had not stated that word abnormal either in your mental or in your physical capacity?
Physical capacity, I'm very much weak, my lord. I'm feeling weak. No, my lord, I'm not taking, my lord, overloading, my lord, my lord.
You generally insist on shorter dates. If it is today,
Yes,
then
yes.
it should be tomorrow so that it can be fixed for orders. This is what you generally do.
Yes, my lord, I am always, my
Tell me
lord.
first.
Yes.
This is what your general practice is. But today, what you are doing, you are seeking for dates in the month of November, which is not normal as far as you're concerned. So I said, what has happened, which becomes abnormal.
Yes, my lord, that your lordship is, my lord, perfect, correct. My lord.
Correct. Oh, that is why I'm correct. On the prayer of learned advocate representing both the parties, next, let the matter be fixed on 20th of November. Next.
My appeal, Lord. Gopadas Mukherjee appeared.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appear to represent the respondent. The register administration LOM is to serve notice upon the respondent insurance company intimating the next date of hearing and file an compliance report to that effect. Next date be fixed on 27th of August.
I am for the appellant in this matter. The change brief, my lord. My lord, paperwork has not.
I am for the respondent.
On
Lord, I am for the respondent, Lord.
yes, yes.
And I have prepared the paper book. This is Lord appeal under section 103A.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. You are filing the paper book?
My Lord.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. Next date be fixed on 10th of November for further hearing.
My Lord.
Next. You had also filed a cross objection.
No, no, no.
No, oh no, acha. 101.
So year
I'm for the respondents. Rajdeep Bhattacharya for the appellant.
Paper book has been filed.
Paper book filed long back.
Acha. None appeared to represent the appellant insurance company. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. It seems it's pending for a long time.
My Lord, my Lord. Yes.
In this case, my lord, I am acting on the respondent claimant, Mr. Soibalandu Bhumik is appearing in this matter. This is again the case under section 163A. But paper book has been filed
Earlier,
earlier.
none appeared to represent the appellant insurance company. You have filed a cross objection?
Yes, my lord. This is a case under section 163A. 5 lakhs has not been granted by the tribunal below. For that reason,
Now there has been a reference by the Supreme Court to a larger bench as far as third parties are concerned in under section 163A
on 1st August.
of the MV Act. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants are present. Next date be fixed on 4th of November. Next.
4th of November.
I am for the appellant. Heard the matter in earlier occasion. Lordship kindly see that I have for an appeal. The only question quantum. This matter has come for hearing, Lordship. Lordship kindly see the
Why have you come?
Lordship.
Why have you filed the appeal?
File for Lordship on the issue of quantum.
Quantum.
Yes, Lordship. The learned tribunal, Lordship, not granted the future prospects. Future prospect only claims are entitled 15% future prospect. It should be granted, Lordship, according to the age. It should be granted, Lordship, 50% is the employee of the Eastern Coalfield Limited. So that is the basic issue of the appeal, Lordship.
Only this.
And Lordship, another is that the learned tribunal also the income that I have also challenged. The income, the evidence is there. In spite of the learned tribunal assess the compensation by considering the 9,000 per month. According to me, it should be 35,000 per month. The salary certificate, salary pay slips are duly been exhibited before the learned tribunal.
These two issues, what else?
Basically, there is the two issues.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased enough to ask my learned friend to bring, actually, there are depositions of PW3, who is the deputy manager of that colliery. She has stated that he is on work on no work, no pay basis. If he is a permanent employee, then how come on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased enough to direct my learned friend to
Very
bring
well, the future prospect will
documents
be according to.
that
not
regard.
produce.
Yes.
No,
that averment is not there. But
Averment is
the
there.
the pay slip, it's appeared that all are the facilities, service benefits he was enjoying. Though is the permanent employee, there is no temporary employee. If he's a temporary employee, then the endorsement will be appear from the pay slips. That's the endorsement is not there. So he's a permanent employee. Because of a temporary employee, then there is a because of in the colliery, Lordship, that is a no work no pay because of his depends. It depends, but it doesn't mean that he was not the permanent employee. If he's not the no, but in the pay slips there is no endorsement. All the pay slips I have annexed exhibited. So you kindly fees us very short date, Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Heard the submission of learned advocate.
Because Lordship heard the matter earlier occasion,
Earlier.
Lordship, you heard the matter. Entirely I have placed the matter, Lordship. We have.
That is why I had asked you to place those documents, which you couldn't.
I cannot go beyond the evidence, Lordship. What is the evidence that I have placed.
So, be contented with that.
Lordship.
So, learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 7th of November for orders.
November, Lordship.
Count the numbers that in your matters that have been fixed for orders in August, in September.
Kindly make it, Lordship, prior to that.
Next. It cannot be, sir. It's then you will have the 330s and then the matter. Next.
Lordship, my last submission, Lordship, kindly keep on.
Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, led by my senior Mr. Singh. He could not come to the court, Your Lordship. Kindly make it any day after Wednesday as per Your Lordship's convenience.
Well, in any case, it has to supposed to come under the heading of 4 orders. So, if that be fixed, my lord, he may not be prejudiced, my lord. Kindly go, if my lord pleases to go through the order sheets, my lord. My lord has been pleased to fix it on 4 orders.
এটা তো ফর অর্ডার্স এর ছিল, এটা মেইন লিস্টে এলো কি করে? Oh. You are expert in making such casual statements, sir. Thereafter, on the next date, both of you sought for an adjournment.
My lord, that's why, my lord, we were under the impression that since it is for an adjournment, the matter shall be under the same head.
Maybe they have missed it that way.
My lord, it is, my lord, it is then, my lord, joint responsibility.
Because on 19th of June, it was fixed for orders on 16th of July, 2025. On 16th of July, on the prayer of the learned advocates representing both the parties, it was fixed on 4th of August.
Kindly let it appear under 4 orders, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Let the matter be fixed under the heading for orders on 2nd of September. Next.
Lord, I plead guilty before Lordship, Lord. I was engaged in court number 2, item number 3 was going on. And then
This is a separate list is being called. I mean, of the FMA matters, sir. You somehow cannot just intrude. Next.
Lordship, that matter kindly may be disposed of here and up. If Lordship's desire.
Lord, I am for the respondent interest.
Yes, the only is that the evidence has come is the oral evidence. There is no document in support of the income of the deceased. Is claimed that my husband is the mason and the mujahid. Paperbook.
Yes.
Yes.
In the ground of quantum money.
Absolutely quantum, Lordship. So, in support of the avocation of the deceased, there is no document. And the wife and the heirs has come before your Lordship, claiming that the deceased was the mason and the mujahid mystery. But in support of the mujahid mystery, they are not able to produce any document. This is very natural. Lordship cannot be produced. But Lordship, under this juncture, the learned tribunal come to a conclusion. They consider the Minimum Wages Act, come to a conclusion that Lordship kindly found from page number 41 of the paper book. Lordship, kindly come to the page 41 of the paper book. Issue number 5, 6 and 7 in the middle portion.
Is there a 330 today also?
No, madam. We are not being informed yet.
Lordship, kindly come page 41 of the judgment, which the part I am challenging. The Lordship, kindly feel the middle part of that Lordship, kindly feel the middle had income 10,000 per month while deposing before this court liability PW on corroborating her case by stating the deceased had an income 10,000 per month as a mosaic mystery. However, no supporting document had been produced before the learned tribunal by the claimant. The learned advocate opinion to argue that since no supporting document in respect to the income of the deceased has been filed by the claimant petitioner, the income of the deceased should be determined the notional income. In the context, they are placing the judgment of the Chameli Devi. Chameli Devi, that judgment I have placed before your Lordship. Wherefore, Lordship can recollect that for the 2005, the Supreme Court decided 5,000 per month. That judgment I have placed, and Lordship consider this judgment. Lordship, then Lordship kindly come to the next price, the index price. After that, this Lordship considered 5,000 per month. So Lordship, the accident took place. Lordship, kindly see it was happened in the 2021. And but the learned tribunal only 5,000 per month has been considered. The mode of computation that I am not challenging, that is apparently all right. But Lordship, even then only 10% will be increased on the general damages that will come in the calculation. But Lordship, only consider the 5,000 in the year of 2021.
My lord, income has not been proved.
Yes, income not been proved. That I have very outside I have said that. Income not.
How much did the tribunal consider?
5,000, my lord.
Raju, kindly come to the page
Correctly
42.
they have assessed.
Page 42. In the light of the above observation of the Honorable Court, the referred above the tribunal does not find any reason not to hold that the deceased had an income 5,000 per month as a mosaic mystery.
No, if it is 75,000.
75,000 means after adding 25% future prospect.
That has not been segregated here in the.
With that paragraph, he has stressed inclined to add 25% and then accordingly come for 75,000. And 10,000 lordship is very normal to 2021. I will not disturb your lordship in otherwise. No, my lord, our habit is এইটা দেওয়া সেগুলো আমি আর দেবো। 10,000 lordship, kindly see 2021 lordship, kindly see how the family members lordship, kindly see the
But
family
the
members.
submission of learned advocates.
5 family
representing
members.
Both the parties. Next date be fixed on.
Yes.
7th of November for orders.
Lordship.
একটা মামলা তো করি।
Next. Why did you file cross objection, sir?
No, lordship.
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল তাহলে? 10.
I am for the appellant petitioner.
Who is Promit Chakraborty?
But he has filed a court and a section 5 application. My lord, only issue so far my appeal is concerned, my lord, the claimant came and adduced evidence that there was no driving license of the driver. The owner adduced evidence and said, I was not aware who was driving the vehicle. I do not know whether there was. The tribunal came to a conclusive finding that there was no driving license, but did not grant us the opportunity to pay and recover from the owner. That is the only point in the appeal. Now they have filed a court with a ground that it's an accident of 2014. Now they are seeking implementation of the amendment of 2018. But my lord, so far the case is concerned, that case was probably not made out before the learned tribunal. Now the court is filed after filing of paper book, and there is an application for condonation of delay which has been served upon me, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. Your paper book has been filed.
Yes, yes, my lord, I have filed the paper book.
None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Next date be fixed on 10th of November.
Well, made before orders any day, my lord, because
without hearing them, their
My lord,
cross
I
objection is also there. It has not been
kindly grant me an opportunity to serve a notice upon him, my lord, so that I can serve and come.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is to serve notice upon the respondent claimants, intimating the next date of hearing and file an affidavit of service to that effect.
I'm grateful to you.
Next.
In this case, my lord, I am appearing on the respondent claimant, my lord. Mr. Pahari is appearing on the appellant, my lord.
Last occasion paper book filed by the Mr.
আমি ফাইল করছি আজকে।
file করছি।
Today, my lord, I am filing the paper book after your lordship selection, my lord. And my lord, I have already served copies of Mr. Pahari.
Paper book filed with the learned advocate presenting the respondent claimant, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. We kept on record. Now tell me, can it be discussed?
Question
Question of permit. The vehicle was not permit. Authorized to.
Next date we fixed on 4th of November for orders.
4th of November for orders.
But 114 is my appeal.
My lord, there was a direction to file notes of argument. I completely missed that order, my lord. Kindly give me some time. I'll file it by next week, my lord.
He had taken a lot of issues.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm just filing my written notes of argument. This will take a little bit of time, my lord. I'm serving a copy on my learned friend.
Kindly give me some time, my lord. I'll
Filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company be kept on record. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant respondent claimants to file the written notes. Next date be fixed on 11th of November.
I'm ready.
11th November.
You have filed you did not file
No,
cross.
I'll file on the next.
He has filed a cross objection, but he did not file a written notes. He has filed a court.
He has filed a cross.
115 is his
yes.
court. I'm ready.
Next. None appear to represent the appellant insurance company. The register administration LOM is to direct the concerned police station to serve notice upon the appellant insurance company intimating the next date of hearing and file a compliance report to that effect. Next date be fixed on 19th of September. Next.
Under 19, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant. On the last occasion when this matter was called on, my lord had called for the TCR and
TCR is checked.
then
Yes, they have received the TCR.
Then I'll be applying for the certified copy.
Did anybody appear for the?
No, my lord had also issued directions for issuing administrative notice, my lord.
It was served upon them. I'll adjourn it for today.
My lord.
Tomorrow, if none appears, then again
My
have to serve notice. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. The TCR have been received by the department. You will.
I'll prepare. I'll apply for the certified copies also.
Department is directed to serve certified copies of the TCR upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company on compliance of requisite formalities. Let the matter be adjourned.
My lord, my lord.
Report submitted by the Office of the Register Administration LOM dated 18/6/2025 be kept on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Worship, I'm appearing for the appellant in this matter. There's a direction upon me to file the paper book, Your Lordship. Some documents are not available. I need a leave of this honorable court that the LCR is present in this court itself.
TCR ache? You want to file a supplementary affidavit?
No,
Paper book?
no supplementary. We haven't filed the paper book. All documents are not readily available.
Did you remove the defect?
There's no defect.
No, it had defective out of time bolche. Aditya? Oh, there was a delay of 23 days.
Oh, that has been condoned, Your Lordship. We have filed applications.
My lord, in item number 22, my lord, I am appearing for the, my lord, car
There was
owner, my
earlier
lord,
direction on
respondent
you
number
to
2.
file paper book,
Yes, yes.
and you have not done it.
Lordship, the LCR is here. Yes, I haven't got the leave and I have approached the lower court below.
TCR
In this
কবে
matter, my
এসছে?
lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, car owner, my lord. We haven't received any, my lord, application, my
TCR
lord. Even
The department is directed to serve
Actually,
a copy of the trial court records upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company on compliance of requisite formalities for preparation of the paper book. Paper book is to be filed on the next date of hearing. The learned advocate representing, whom are you representing?
Respondent number 2 owner.
my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2. My junior is there, my lord.
And for the respondent number 1 claimant.
1 and 2 are present. Respondent number 1 is represented by learned advocate Namta Diye appearing who appeared online. Next date be fixed on 6th of November.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, not for 1, my lord.
Respondent number 2
I'm appearing. Yes, my lord. I'm appearing for respondent number 2.
না না appeared online কাকে বললাম?
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Respondent number 2 করে দিন তাহলে।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Who করেছি? No. Are you for respondent number 1 or 2?
2 for 2, my lord. The car owner, my lord.
Next.
125, my lord, I am for the cross objector. My lord, this is insurer's appeal. My lord, the lordship will kindly, my lord, make the stay absolute. I have deposited the entire compensation amount. And on the last date, your lordship was kind enough, my lord, to grant leave to my learned friend, my lord, to file a supplementary paper book, my lord, to his cross objection. My lord.
Paper book has been filed, my lord,
Yes.
but a supplementary paper book, my lord, I have not been able to prepare, my lord. I will file it on the next day possible.
TCR is there. TCR is with the court. TCR এসছে? TCR আছে? Then?
My lord, I have filed the paper book, my lord.
You need the certified copies from the TCR.
No, my lord. No. I have already filed the paper book. But, my lord, on the last occasion, the court was accepted by allowing
Lord, the cross objection was not part of the paper book, so your lordship granted him to file a supplementary paper.
But cross objection was not incorporated in the paper book, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants to file a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary paper book.
Supplementary paper book. Next date we fixed on 11th of September.
Lordship, I mean, my lord is kind enough to not make the stay absolute. My lord.
Yes, I have already stated.
Grateful to your lordship.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. Stay absolute বলেছি না? State absolute.
Lord, I filed my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company be kept on record.
Obliged, your lordship.
So I'm applying for the appellant insurance company and filing my paper book.
I'm for
Who is
the
for the
claimant respondent number 1.
claimant?
I'm for the claimants, my lord.
The paper book.
I am appearing for the respondent number 2, the car owner, my lord. Item number 120.
Is it similar to the earlier one?
Similar.
Same order. Next.
Lordship, in that case, the paper book has not been filed. Here, the paper book has been filed.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company submitted the paper book. All of you have received the paper book?
Yes, ma'am.
Serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocates representing the respondent number 1 and 2. Let the same be kept on record. The respondent number 2.
Yes. I am for respondent number 1 claimant.
In item 126, my lord, we haven't received any paper book or any application, my lord.
Respondent number 1 and 2 have been represented by the learned advocates respectively. ওটার আগের ডেটটা কত বললাম? What
6th November.
Next date be fixed on 6th of November.
127. One can't do it.
My lord,
Both of you are there.
Yes.
I am seeking a fortnight's time to prefer an application for condonation of delay in preferring the cross objection. 207 days delay is there, my lord.
So who was supposed to file the paper book?
Paper book has been filed, I think, because I have a
It has
copy.
been
with
filed?
Yes, paper book filed, well, but in the cross objection, there is a delay.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted a delay of
207.
207 days needs to be condoned through appropriate application with regard to the cross objection being court 38 of 2025 filed by him. Accordingly, next date be fixed on 22nd of September
Deeply obliged, my lord.
for further hearing. Now,
I'll take the necessary steps within that, my lord. Deeply obliged.
filed
I'm for the insurance.
My appeal for enhancement of the award, the injury case. The doctors not certified 80% disability. Learned Tribunal not assessed only lot 47,651.
sir, paper book is to be
Yes, yes, sorry, my lord.
paper book filed by the learned. Have you received a copy, sir?
Yes, sir.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 7th of November for further hearing.
I'm for the insurance company appellant. The paperwork is already served upon me by my learned friend lordship. This is the mainly due to the quantum lordship. The future prospect is higher, sum is considered, and even the pecuniary loss was considered.
Prior to that, lordship, I have filed one application for amendment of cost title. Only to that extent, lordship, there is some allies, some name is appearing. The allies part should be deleted. That part not appearing in the other papers of the Aadhaar card and like that. So lordship, kindly allow this application for amendment of cost only to that extent.
The application is on record.
Lordship.
Which one?
Lordship 2, it is appearing in the list.
What is it?
Only so that the allies name, Ajit Dhibor, and allies part should be deleted.
Ajit Dhibar.
Only Ajit Dhibor will remain. Other part, lordship kindly. Other
It
part.
was not appearing in the claim application.
When the judgment.
Yes, lordship, that is also appearing, but ultimately there is this nickname. But lordship, that should
But
be
if it
deleted.
is there in the claim application
Yes,
as
lordship,
well as
that is in the claim
the
application.
judgment, then why do you want to?
Lordship, the Aadhaar card is not appearing. That have annexed paragraph page 6. Otherwise, if lordship ultimately
Then you have.
Ultimately, I succeed the appeal, then I cannot execute the lordship's order. So the department will ask the nickname is not appearing in the allies, not in the Aadhaar card. So only part then is nickname.
You file an affidavit that they both
I have filed an affidavit. Application that I have stated. If you kindly see, it's the injured himself and come and support that the photocopy of Aadhaar card, Ajit Dibar, annexed herewith in support of his contention. So Lordship, further complications kindly Lordship. So you can understand there is a in village is commonly appearing. Kindly that part may be deleted. Only to that. Only that. Anyway, I cannot boldly say all these things. So kindly, because of Lordship knows that what is a nickname, it can be possible. Lordship. Kindly, Lordship. Kindly.
Where is the other card?
Last page 6. Page 6.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed an application being 10/22 of 2025 inter alia seeking for deletion of the nickname of the respondent number.
Respondent 1.
Applicant respondent number 1 from the memo of appeal, since the nickname did not appear to have been recorded in the Aadhaar card, PAN card, bank passbook, etc. Full stop. It was submitted by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimant that in the event if the respondent claimant succeeded in receiving the claim application, there would be practical difficulty in disbursing the compensation amount in his favor owing to the nickname which had not been recorded in the aforesaid documents. Full stop.
My learned friend has also filed a court application.
Yes, Lordship. So
This order has not yet been completed. It's in dictation. The Aadhaar card annexed to the PAN application being 2 of 2025 mentioned the name of the respondent claimant number 1 to be Ajit Dibar exclusively without the nickname as mentioned in the claim application filed under section 166 of the MV Act, as well as the impugned judgment and order dated
Yes, that is Lordship 25th July 2024.
25th July 2024 passed by the concerned learned tribunal. The department is directed to amend the cause title of the instant appeal, deleting the nickname of the respondent applicant number 1 as mentioned in paragraph 5 and 5A of the CAN application being number 2 of 2024. CAN application being 2 of 2024 is accordingly disposed of. Now tell me what you had to say.
I am filing the paper book and also I have filed a cross objection. Can you guide the department? COT
Learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed a cross objection being number
119 of 2025.
What 119 of 2025? 5. The department is directed to place a case record of the aforesaid cross objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. Have you filed the paper book today?
Yes, sir.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants Have you received a copy?
Yes, Lord.
Serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 10th of November.
Lordship, this matter, analogous matter already disposed of. Analogous matter already been disposed of. There is the two accident. There's the one.
You
file-
come on that date, sir.
Lordship, already disposed of, Lordship, this matter.
What?
So, Lordship, on that ratio, that only the pay and
You show me that ratio on the next date.
no, Lordship disposed of the issue. Lordship disposed of that. I have the judgment copy. I have, Lordship.
That's what I'm saying. If it
Yes,
has
Lordship,
already
that
been
is the-
disposed of,
Yes.
you show me that disposed of issue on the next date.
But I picked to mention my item number 26 when Lordship's pleasure was to dismiss the matter for default. I was appearing on behalf of the petition. But I was engaged in court number 3.
Sir, your
Court number 2 and the matter.
for a Passover, the
Miller.
Passover was given to her.
That's what people should.
Passover was given to her, and on the next call, nobody appeared.
Why? Why we are not here in the next call? Why we are not here? Then why did you go outside? Right? Why did you go? But I beg an apology on behalf of her. Your Lordship may kindly keep the matter tomorrow. But I beseech your Lordship, I take responsibility of her. I'm very sorry. I was engaged in court number 2. The matter was continuing. It is a matter of BSF appointment. Lord.
কে নিয়েছে?
Why did you go outside the court? Why?
ওটা
No, this is not proper.
I'll remember that. I will remember that.
I feel very much embarrassed, but I asked her that a big matter was going on with regard to the dismiss.
Miss Paul, now you are okay today?
Mr. Anirvan Mitra is there.
From tomorrow, you maintain a register on which his junior is.
But in the second call, your Lordship took the trouble of calling it and she went out. My Lordship, kindly recall that order. Keep it tomorrow. Just a minute, Didi.
My lord, item 3, my lord, we cannot correct.
Let me comment.
to come. Otherwise, I would
Who
not
is he?
get the order. That he is appearing on behalf of the Union of India. Mr. Mitra, item number 26, dismissed for default.
First time, my lord, it was Passover.
My
and
learned junior was
also
my learned junior was here,
for the second
but
time.
I have given her enough for today. Your lordship may kindly restore the matter and hear it too.
Why will you give her enough, sir? It
No,
is a fault on
no,
your
I
part,
think,
sir.
my lord, I
You
think
people
I'm
very conveniently
no, I'm guilty for. I was engaged in court number 2. Your lordship, I'm not. I told
passing
you, lord.
the buck to the juniors.
Yes. My lord, my lord, on the last case, my lord, एक minute, just एक minute बोलते दो ना मुझे. My lord, on the last occasion,
Sir, you are encroaching on my time, sir.
they
For orders.
restored the matter, my lord. Court.
It cannot be as a matter of right,
My
sir.
lord, it is your lordship's discuss. I'm extremely sorry. I tender my apology. I tender my apologies for that, my lord.
রেকর্ডটা কোথায়? Let the matter be fixed under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Both of you
I will be
come,
there.
let's-
My lord, much obliged.
Your matter, madam, no way. No way. This matter I can. There's no subterfuge. No way. You have to seek for time. Thereafter, somebody else comes and says that you are not in court or something of that sort. Somebody colorable expression. No, madam.
59 malad, there are malad retired employee malad for my malad lapses malad.
That is the reason I should have done it on earlier occasion. This plight of the litigants, they do not know your conduct.
Pardon me, malad kindly. My mistake, malad kindly pardon me, malad. I am paying apology for people.
And you send people to
Kindly, malad, I am paying unconditional apology, malad kindly. As you will not.
এসো ওই একই অর্ডার করে দাও This is the last time, madam. I have identified you. Better be careful from next time. Motive account. For orders.
My lord, item 3, my lord, we cannot my lord,
Correct.
correct.
What?
Item number 3.
Item number 3.
My lord, today,
Kindly place it tomorrow, my lord, at 2, my lord. Otherwise, we cannot correct, my lord.
because in the
Your
penultimate paragraph, your lordship's observation is there. We cannot touch that observation.
No. Where is any date or anything?
No.
Then when your matters will be called, I'll take up your matter today itself.
Then my lord, kindly make it not
First,
today.
no, you don't. You have the file. You have the brief with you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So when I'll take up your matters for orders, then you tell me.
Item number 3 to be mentioned. I think.
Yes.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ কটা আছে দেখে তো তাড়াতাড়ি ওই 3খানা রিট পিটিশন আছে ফর অর্ডার্স
Mr. Pahari appearing for the respondent insurance company, lordship, my
এফএমএ কেন ডাকলে
lordship kindly,
ফর অর্ডার্স তাহলে
lordship only to that extent paper will be filed and date fixed, nothing.
এমনি আর কিছু আছে একটা রিপোর্টের কথা বলেছিলাম না জানতে? Yes, there has been a mistake on the part of the department. The order was not communicated. Right?
Your ladyship may fix another day,
Huh.
subject to your ladyship's convenience.
They did not communicate this order. So now what to be done? There had been a failure on the part of the department to communicate the order dated 22nd of July 2025 upon wherein a notice had to be served upon the respondent number 2, 3 and 4 by the Office of the Register Administration, LOM, full stop. The department is directed at once to communicate the order dated 22nd 7/2025 to the Office of the Register Administration, LOM and OM for immediate compliance. And now the office is situated where?
It's in Park Street.
Next date be fixed on 1st of September.
One indulgence, your ladyship. In case the notice is served upon the respondents properly and the answering respondents are not able to turn up on the next date, can that be recorded as a final opportunity for them?
It seldom happens that if the police goes and serves, people do not appear.
I'm deeply obliged.
And it's fixed on my lord, 4th, my lord. 4th of September.
1st September. Next.
Deeply obliged.
যেটা অ্যাসাইনড আছে সেটার দিকে দেওয়া হবে।
For the petitioner, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Ganguly and Mr. Chatterjee, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, we have made our submissions, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the opposite party, private opposite party. I'm led by Mr. Shobhashati Bhan.
My lord, this is that matter where my
Series are also handed over.
Just
this is that matter where, my lord, this petitioner initially lodged a case against the private opposite party, my lord, because there was a default of making of payment, my lord, and my lord, the against the private opposite party and 2 others, my lord, that case was initiated. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Chatterjee, my lord. May I take your lordship's leave?
And my lord, I am led by Mr. Ganguly. My lord, that matter, your lordship had the hearing had commenced before your lordship. But my lord,
Mr. Banerjee seems to have completed his submissions. No.
No,
for me to start.
Ah.
I'm the opposite party.
Mr. Banerjee tried to give a bird's eye view to your lordships, my lord.
No.
But then in that process, your lordship has seen the
Bird never flew.
this
Bird was on the ground.
Ah,
and Mr.
but my lord, but
waiting for Mr. Chatterjee
yes,
to fly.
yes, but my lord has read the entire thing in that little space. My lord, only there is one small development. What has happened is we were also requesting your lordships to consider the issue that, my lord, the Nanaji petition that we had taken out collaterally before the learned magistrate, that was rejected. And against that, a revisional application was pending before the Court of Sessions. Now, my lord, that revisional application, my lord, on 27th of June, my lord, has been decided and dismissed. My lord, we have instructions to file, my lord, against that order, a 482 before this honorable court. So, my lord, because we need to, my lord, challenge that part, my lord.
Let him at least start this part. I'm sure he will not conclude today. I'm
No,
very
but they have submitted discreetly, I believe.
Not very discreetly, my lord.
Whatever little I
We
understood,
started. We just started.
they are warming up. Let's put it this way.
You see, whichever matter is there from the criminal side, as far as parted matters are concerned and the assigned matters are concerned, I believe this is the last lap. Let us finish it off.
I'm good.
What more will you say?
No, my lord, I will Lord, just take your lordship through the dates and through the Lord documents.
Refresh your lordship.
Through the documents, because Lord,
This is that Modi issue.
that Modi issue, Lord, where they say that when they got arrested, they settled, they paid us. Then after the proceedings got Lord decided by this honorable court, only then they remembered that there was some sort of a forgery, which they never contemporaneously Lord took up.
May I just request?
And
May I have a small request? Let him finish whatever he has to say. That is my request. So that I can do it.
Yes, that I will do, my lord. And in the meanwhile, I will.
Mr. Ganguly has.
I am considering and responding. Whichever they, I don't want to stop their flow, but the fact of the matter is that we need to wrap up the hearing order subject to your lordship.
Oh, Mr. Banerjee, sometimes.
No, sometimes. I could not pressurize the court on earlier occasion.
No, but you are actually pressurizing it in a very,
saying that the matter must
in a very subtle
be a
way.
conclusion, whichever way it is.
Now, both of you, your amicable settlement also failed. You did
Yes,
not, you
Not
did
yet.
not even.
That's not in the horizon yet, my lord.
But then I found one paragraph in one of your CAN applications.
No, that amicable settlement to some extent happened when Mr. Banerjee's client, one of the clients, were arrested, and then they paid us money, and then and with regard to that payment, now they are saying it's forgery.
I don't watch.
You see, today I had fixed 3 writ petitions for orders, so I'll dictate that. Hopefully today there is no 330.
No, there's no.
No 330, and I have other 5 or 6 matters for orders in FMA. So all of you give me a date, right? I'll hear out your matter. Finally, that's not today. Today, I told you.
My lord, whichever day suits your lordship, my lord, will be there. I have a personal difficulty, Mr. Chatterjee knows, that from 19th of August till 26th of August, my lord, I have a difficulty.
And then
Any day other than that, my lord,
Then 4th of September?
4th of September.
4th of September. Like after vacation.
No, not after vacation. Everything is
4th September.
5th is a holiday. So then 5th, 6th.
By then the pujo will set in.
No, that's
nothing doing. Pujo will settle.
Last week of. But may I just request something? Don't look at the 19th to 28th of 6th August. Because I will not be there. Does not matter. I will come and respond. Let him finish his part.
After he has freshened up his soul.
We can't today. No discussion.
Lordship.
Your lordship gives
Any date, my lord, after the first week of September or subject to my lord's convenience. Subject to my lord.
Then let it be consecutive on 11th and 12th.
Very well.
Of September.
Of September.
Kindly extend.
Anyway, it's an assigned matter. It will be assigned or parted?
Assigned. This is an assigned.
Assigned matter. So it will be taken up at 2 p.m.
Only kindly dispose of my CRAN 9 and extend my entry order.
When did you file it?
File within time, I am told.
I would request let till that.
No, at least a week ahead. Mr. Banerjee sometimes becomes so unreasonable.
Look at the court. It's been
I sometimes do not even have the heart to say that he is becoming unreasonable.
Hard. First, he did not let my board fly.
Okay, not. Today the atmosphere is very tense.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, because there are very serious issues to be deliberated upon.
Wow.
When was the last order?
My lord, the last order, your lordship passed, my lord, on 28th of April 2025.
The interim order.
It was there till
23rd of June, and we filed on
first.
It
was
first one.
Acha,
First one also by your lordship. On
interim
20th
order
of September 2023.
granted by order dated 28th
20th September 2023.
8 or 0?
20, my lord.
20th September 2023. Being extended from time to time is further extended till 11th of September. 11th of September. Can application such and such disposed of, let the matter be fixed on 11th of September as well as 12th of September for final hearing.
Lord.
Whatever time you people will take, it will be at 2 p.m. And if there is 3:30 on your part, I will not. Yes, you will continue and no one.
In the meantime, can I take back the case diaries? I will need to go through because.
Okay, okay. Sure. Case diary filed by the learned advocate representing the state is to be returned to him to be filed again on the next date of hearing.
Lord.
Acha. Two case diaries.
Deep blue.
আচ্ছা দুটো পাঠার $191 key for orders.
For orders.
Yes, who is your other side? Yes, tell me fast.
Lordship, this is injury case. Learned Tribunal Judge Lordship considered 50% as a contributory negligence reason. But Lordships, the case is that the person behind the motorcycle and made accident after made accident, he admitted in.
What is the percentage of disability?
Lordship, here no percentage, but Lordship, he expenses much more. That is expenditure and on bill voucher also Lordship exhibited. That part Lordship learned tribunal judge consider and also pain suffering part consider. Pain and suffering consider and Lordship he expenses huge amount and admitted in hospital. His Lordship eyesight Lordship is severe in his.
What is it, madam? Show me the pages. What?
Lordship, kindly page, Lordship, judgment page.
What is it?
Judgment
You
page,
tell
page
me.
1.
Kindly comes to page 115.
111 Lordships. 111 Lordship.
115.
15.
Second paragraph, madam.
His injury is Lordship head, ear and eyes. That's why he was admitted in hospital a long time. And Lordship, he expends the 2 lakhs and also 50,000. But Lordship, here exhibited document 1,70,000 as per exhibit 7. Lordship, page 114. Let's see, paragraph 2. 114 paragraph 2 Lordship, 1,70,057 plus 63,826. Altogether Lordship, 2,33,883. And learned tribunal has also considered only 50%. 50,000 for Lordship's pain and suffering. And that is also Lordship 50%, but Lordship, there is a evidence. I am showing Lordship evidence part. Doctor came before the Lordship And PW,
Where is the eyewitnesses evidence?
Kindly comes to page 114, next page. PW2 from middle, the document 7, the document of exhibit.
Evidence of the eyewitness.
17. 17.
PW.
This is medical superintendent of Mission Durgapur.
Handwriting, একটু পাচ্ছি।
It's 19.
Now, how did the PW1 is the victim?
Victim. Learned tribunal judge observed he was a pillion rider and thus that because liable to composite negligence in entitled to get half of the complaint. For that reason, lordships 50% deducted, but lordships medical superintendent lordships PW2 evidence is there. Page 18 lordships cross examination. Being a medical superintendent, no treatment was given by me personally to the patient. Lordship, here clearly stated, Lordships, I have no. Yes, yes. Thank you, Mama. Lordships, Lordships, here is Lordship, learned, Lordship, I am not placing your Lordships is not entitled. Lordship, at least. Lordship, I am showing evidence in the meantime. Asun, Lordship, kindly here, PW2 made Lordship in this way. Lordship, I am Lordship without. But Lordship here, Lordship PW2 medical will be complete is without helmet. That accident maybe happened when such type of accident happened is not for helmet, not for helmet wearing. Then Lordship, if villain died, then Lordship is entitled. And there is a judgment also in Lordship. He is also passing this judgment.
I appear for the respondent. Your Lordship already heard.
Lordship, without giving opportunity, your Lordship in this way, I am not, Lordship, understood your Lordship is passing in advance in against me, Lordship.
You go to Supreme Court, madam, or if you make such comments, I'll mention it in the order itself.
Lordship, I am Lordship submitting in that time my learned friend setting hoye geche. Lordship, I am not understood. Your Lordship is against me, Lordship, because there is a several Lordships in these Lordships here. Grounds has been taken. That is Lordship in favor of. He is a Lordship injured person and suffering. Lordship many days and Lordship. For that reason, he has.
Madam, I have already dictated the order. If you are aggrieved by that,
Lordship,
you go to the higher forum.
Next. Lordship, in this way, Lordship is totally misconceived. Lordship, kindly.
You go and agitate
Lordship,
the upper forum.
Lordship, give me one day time, I will place Lordship. Lordship, no, Lordship, in this way, it is also painful for Lordship.
I am opposing this application, Lord.
Lordship,
I appear for the respondent.
Lordship, kindly fix next
several
day.
occasions, and lastly, my Lord.
Lordship, learned friend is misguided me, Lordship. How it is, Lordship, possible? He is হয়ে গেছে তুমি চুপ করো me without placing placing before
You read the order, then if you feel aggrieved, you file a review.
no Lordships in this way cannot.
I have given you sufficient time. You did not place the relevant portions. Madam, you only got yourself concentrated to the medical expenditure part. You said composite negligence was wrong on the part of the learned tribunal, right? You did not tell me the reasons. You never told me why the learned tribunal assets the composite negligence. No, you did not say that. You tactfully avoided that, madam. When I asked you about the eyewitness,
no,
madam, raising your voice. About the eyewitness, right? I asked you about the eyewitness. You couldn't tell me the number or the page. Thereafter, I asked your colleague.
Yes.
Right?
I appreciate. Yes.
When I asked you about the victim, then also you very strategically wanted to avoid.
Lordships, I am
now madam, when there is no scope also, maybe I have stretched in the favor of the victim where there is a possibility. Here, you did not prove the disablement certificate, the extent of disability. There was no disablement certificate, only on the basis of the medical documents or bills rather. The tribunal was reasonable enough to grant you the compensation. Thereafter, quoting the section itself, the tribunal has given a very recent order. So unnecessarily
Lordship,
blaming the
tribunal
court
judge,
or
he-
shouting. I'm telling you,
No.
madam, if you are aggrieved by the
Lordship,
order of
this
this
is
court,
not a
you
thing,
have
but
another
Lordship-
forum.
No, Lordship,
You are wasting the court's time, madam.
No.
There are
Lordship, I am not wasting the court time, but because somehow misconceived by the
he
learned-
has no role to play, madam.
But
He did
Lordship,
not
I am
even
showing
submit.
came forward and stated that without helmet that maybe it is not that not wearing helmet is not wearing, that's why
This is not the trial court, madam. This is not the trial court.
but lordships, your lordships in
You
this way
can
cannot
you take appropriate
lordships,
steps,
I
madam.
satisfied your lordship, then your lordships
You did not submit. Go and do it to your heart. Avoided those portions. You never said, I had asked you about PW1's evidence. You did not say. You went on harping on the composite negligence to have been
Yes,
assessed by the tribunal.
Yes.
You said it was erroneous, it was wrong, it was wrong. Why was it wrong? Why did the tribunal assess your composite?
That lordship, it
You
is
did not
fixed in
mention.
court order. That's why your
You did not mention. Do you think every time you can get away like this?
No, not at all. Lordships, it is reason
I have
very
given you
thought.
sufficient time, madam. I
Lordships,
have other matters
this
also.
matter is
I've been
fixed for
extremely-
court order.
I have
That's
been
why
extremely
that
patient
I have
with you.
lordship showing. Your lordship fixed the court order matter. That's why I am placing only that portion. The 50% is not given.
You know very well, irrespectively, if the matter is placed for orders, also I go through each and every document. Yes or no? The ones who are give a single document to you. You did not tell me the
Lordship,
actual.
I
position.
appreciate it wrong in my part, but lordship, kindly one day time.
What is the? Do you think that you can change the mind of the court? I have seen the materials on record.
If it's not
I have
able-
seen
lordship,
the evidence on
if I
record.
not able, then your lordship is able. But
You
lordship,
won't be able,
without
madam.
hearing-
I have seen everything. I have seen everything.
Lordships, then it should not be fixed for order. Lordship, very beginning day, I am lordship placing before your lordship.
Then,
that
madam,
no.
what I will do is from the
Lordship,
this
that-
this is something. This is a grave aspersion. This
able to place, that's why I am
let the
lordship,
matter be ওটার পরের explanationটা দিয়ে দেবো. Let the matter be your limits. You have exceeded your limits.
Yeah.
And to this extent. Next time on.
Very unfortunate, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, for the petitioner being led by Mr. Bhaskar Roy.
And
Okay. Ashun.
Lord, the facts.
Sir, I have gone through it. I will dictate the order. চঞ্চল শুনে যাও যেখানে যেটা
Lord, I am for the petitioner. That means
দেখি
the-
রেকর্ডটা
No, one till now they have not cancelled. They asked me number of documents time to time. No, till now no order has been. One after another, they asked me produce the documents. Everything I have produced. And kindly see, I think matter will be clear, my lord. See, they are affidavit. But they have kindly see the paragraph. Page 10, my lord. Paragraph 15. Yeah, yes. Hmm. Yes. No. Subsequently, they have accepted it because they kindly allow me. Subsequently, they have stated, my lord. That's why I am trying to attend from referral office. That is page 15, my lord, para 10. It is their affidavit. With reference to the statement made in such and such, I am not reading. I say that in the instant case, since the late CTWM Buddhadev Das did neither mention the name nor produce valid documents, photographs of family. Yes, come in.
It was
अरे अपनी अपने को बोलते थे ना तो it is your letter, your conversion during his retirement. Therefore, PAD BSF New Delhi has passed his service pension video such and such. Petitioner would be entitled, that is my client, to family pension only after submitting the succession certificate from the competent court of law as yes. I don't know. It is their internal.
Yes, ma'am.
They have accepted that I have submitted it. I have submitted. And again, something they have already accepted everything. I'm grateful as well as my client also grateful. She is suffering since long. After all, I got the the matter is pending 2018. Thereafter, after long time, I have got the chance.
Madam, I pay for the petitioner, your lordship, this is that matter where the petitioner is praying for refund of the alleged overpayment amount from his gratuity. Lordship, I'm seeking the refund of the amount of rupees 60,000. Delayed payment is for 19 months from 1/1/2018 to 37/2019. The delayed payment and the refund of the amount of rupees 68,097 with interest from 1/1/2018 till date. 12/7/19.
Their calculation is 68,000.
periods. One, the for delayed payment of gratuity leave salary. I received my terminal benefits after 19 months. So I'm entitled to get interest on the delayed payment of my terminal benefits. Earlier one. That is, I can't, Your Lordship. Eight lakh 13,473. 473. I've given one judgment. Oh, okay. I'm grateful, Your Lordship. I'm grateful, Your Lordship. The other 5 matters are pending against you. I will show this judgment to you.
সবই তো পেয়ে গেল
নাম কি দিচ্ছি শুধু আমার নামটা দেবো
Yes. Who is he junior to?
He's junior to Mr. Joyanto Banerjee, my lord.
So let the,
My lord, this was on the ground of injury of a minor. No disablement certificate, 3 lakh odd was granted. There is nothing much.
he comes and files applications for expeditious hearing.
I'm sorry, my lord.
That too in the year 2025. And when the matters are listed for orders, they seek time and injury of a minor child.
কালকে ডেকে নাও না।
How long are you practicing? You have obtained your
But I'm not.
what you are not.
I'm not the advocate on the court.
You are not the advocate on record. So next time you are not the advocate on record.
I'll be ready tomorrow. I'll come ready tomorrow.
If you are not advocate on record, because you people have excused
Do the matter tomorrow. Do it.
The learned advocate representing the
Not then the day after, any day, my lord, please speak.
কালকে কটা আছে? You come prepared.
Your 213 minute was insurance appeal.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2.
You are the advocate of record.
No, my lord. Advocate on record is Mr. Sirajul Islam.
Who is he?
কোথায় থেকে আসে? কোন কোর্টে প্র্যাকটিস করে?
No, he practices in the Alipur Judges Court.
You know, this appeal could have been disposed of only on the point of consortium. You know, excess amount was
But
granted. কালকে আসবে ও।
Mr. Singh, it was last fixed on 17th of June. Then also they did not appear.
Lord, this is only on the point of that consortium. That is why my lord is keeping Lord, 2 minutes of time. My lord's time, it will be disposed.
Do you think the court is in disposing? Let me send a notice to the isn't this the accident is of which year?
2009, my lord.
2009.
Yes.
None appeared to represent the respondent claimants. Sir, it was fixed on 17th of
But I
June
know that
for
it-
orders.
it's a-
Thereafter, it was fixed on today for orders.
Only on consortium, my lord. Nothing more. Nothing else is involved. Only the
The
consortium.
register administration, that day also no one appeared. Respondent, the learned register administration LOM is to serve notice upon the respondent claimants to the concerned police station, intimating the next date of hearing for appropriate representation on the next date of hearing and file a compliance report to that effect. So there is a limit to take chances.
তুমি এটাও বলছো না যে
What is the address? It is
my lord, it is of my lord Alipur.
Alipur.
My lord, the address
Next
is
date we fixed on 2nd of September.
of September.
Next, yes.
Grateful to.
218.
And for the responding insurance company.
Yes, paper book is there.
No, my lord, because since in the case
What
of,
because and what since?
my lord, because in the case of 163 death case, my lord, the tribunal below awarded 4,60,000. 4,60,000, only 40,000, my lord.
6% from the date of filing. আমি তো 28 হ্যাঁ 25 সাথে আছে
এটার মধ্যে কারেকশন করা নেই তো?
একটা না ওইটা করা নেই।
এটা তো করা আছে তো। My lord, kindly consider, yes, paragraph 11, 11B, and lastly paragraph 19. Yes. This one, and kindly see last paragraph 19.
19, my lord.
Paragraph 19.
Yes.
Paragraph 19. 19. 19.
Page 10.
Page 10.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ
No, no, thereafter, my lord, thereafter. Parents. Both died.
yes yes now thereafter my lord your losses has been given only mother my lord that should be that part my lord after that yes
The siblings.
siblings
are on record.
এখান থেকে বাবা
হ্যাঁ
the claim review my lord yes yes
And that is why, because your losses specific finding that we cannot change.
we cannot my
We
lord
cannot touch. Review application.
but not aware who is expiring at which point of time. The learned advocate representing both the parties are to file appropriate applications on the next date of hearing. How long will it take?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, within 2 weeks.
3rd of September. Next date be fixed on 3rd of September. How number কি আছে?
Item number 6 on Mr. Pahari for the response.
Where's Mr. Pahari?
Only I find the paper book. I have served the copy upon Mr. Pahari.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant has filed the paper report. Let the same be kept on record. Next date be fixed on. Well, there's a delay. You have not filed any application for common. No, তাহলে ঠিক আছে. Next date. This is appearing for the first time. नहीं अच्छा ওটা তাহলে ওটার আগে লিখুন the report of the stamp reporter stated the appeal to have been filed within time and in proper form and the same be admitted. তারপর ওইটা paper bookটা. Next date be fixed on.
Only issue is that is the
Next date be fixed on 10th of November for further hearing. Next.
10th November.
আচ্ছা আর আর আছে
Well, item number 80, I'm appearing, my lord. 80 and 81. 81 is the cross appeal against, my lord, I'm appearing for the.
Yes.
My lord.
It's your appeal.
Yes, my lord, it is my appeal, my lord. Let the directions for paper book be given and LCR be
Now,
got.
what about the compensation awarded? Have
Well,
you deposited it before the office of the Registrar General? Was
Well, I'll just have to take instructions on that basis, my lord.
No, you have
No,
to
my
do
lord.
that. They haven't.
They haven't, they have deposited the
I-
statutory
I-
amount also, my lord.
They
They haven't even
no
deposited the statutory
learned
amount.
advocate representing the appellant claimant is to deposit the compensation awarded by the tribunal,
Tribunal.
concerned
Tribunal.
tribunal, uh,
Along with interest, my lord.
along with interest as mentioned by the learned tribunal in its impugned judgment and order prior to the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 12th of September. You informally start preparing the paper book also,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
So that on that date itself you can file it. Was there any delay?
My lord,
And the number 81 is the delay of 14 days
So in
from
any
their
case,
side.
their
From their
side.
side.
Okay, you first get your appeal admitted thereafter. আচ্ছা আর আছে কিছু old matters আর অন্য কিছু না না যে old matters ছিল আর এখানে কি old matters এর পর যদি সময় থাকে তাহলে এখানে No, dismiss, none appear to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be dismissed for default. This 2012, hardly. Same. Same.
21, my lord, I'm instructed to appear on behalf of the respondents, Union of India. I have not received the brief. I will be receiving. If your lordship kindly fix a date, I will intimate the petitioner advocate also, so that the matter can be heard before your
None
lordship.
appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. Same, dismiss for default. Next. Same. Same. Same.
If you may hand up the affidavit in office.
225. The none appear to represent the petitioner, the learned advocate representing the Power Development Corporation.
1, 3,
Yes, has filed
4 and 5.
has filed the affidavit, filed the copy of the affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept on record. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Tomorrow, if nobody comes. Next. It is of 2012. Do you think the grievance still persists? 13 years. That
The
too, the department is placing.
The land has been taken long back. 86.
Maybe they. Okay.
Tomorrow your lordship.
Okay, if anybody comes, I'll restore. But
Certainly.
otherwise, let it.
So
let
tomorrow your
the
lordship is
pen-
keeping.
Yes.
Okay.
20. Same. The dismiss for default.
Yes, my lord, in 227, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
None appear to represent.
My lord, today, as per direction,
petitioner,
I am filing my affidavit, my lord.
the learned advocate representing.
Copy has been served.
Which department are you
My
representing?
lord, railways, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the respondent railways has filed a copy of the affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept on record. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. If tomorrow no one transpires,
My lord.
same.
ওটা এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে
এবার এফএমএ গুলো দিয়ে দাও। লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংটা বন্ধ করতে বলতো বলো। আচ্ছা
Two points taken by the insurance company.
So why are you on that side? Why don't you come this side?
Money he is
You
the
are
applicant.
you're responding.
I have filed the paper book. 1 crore 20 lakhs was granted.
132
1 crore 20 lakhs was granted.
My lord, in this case, on the last occasion, my lord, I submitted, my lord, it was a case of composite negligence. 2 vehicles were involved. My lord, arising out of the same accident, my lord, there were 4 claim cases. In 3 claim cases, my lord, the award was passed wherein both the insurance companies of both the vehicles, my lord, were made equally responsible. They were filed in under section 166 as well as 163A. Under both the sections, my lord, both the insurance companies, I mean, my lord, the insurers of both the vehicles were made, my lord, liable to make 50% compensation each. My lord, in this case, my lord, the entire liability is cast upon my insurance company or one single insurance company. My lord, on the last date, my lord, I had paid before your lordship, my lord, that since in other cases the award has been, my lord, equally distributed, your lordship will kindly, my lord, in this case also take note of that. My lord asked me to get the certified copy of all those other 3 awards passed by the tribunal, my lord. My lord, I have asked my client, I have still not got it, my lord, your lordship will kindly grant me some time for that.
My lord, in the charge sheet, 2 vehicles were involved. My lord, here my client is a passenger of a bus. My lord, bus collided with a lorry. Charge sheet was submitted against the driver of the lorry. It is made clear. On that basis, the tribunal awarded against the lorry insurance company. Secondly, my lord, regarding the আর কি পয়েন্ট নিয়েছিস আর no আর nothing আর multiplier.
But that will be considered later. First, let him obtain the certified copy, which was the last date.
My lord,
there is no other insurance companies in this case.
My lord, last date was 23rd April 25.
There are
Then,
no.
sir, you have taken such a lot of time.
Lord, kindly grant me 4 weeks more time. My lord, I've
4 weeks?
In the morning, my lord, all the matters were fixed in November. And lordship will kindly see the attitude.
এটা ছোট পয়েন্ট বলেই বললাম।
My lord, award is of more than 1 crore.
Have
ছোট point বলে- I have taken the point of quantum as well, my lord. Lordship.
You have been taking time on this ground from
Not only once, my lord. On the last day I have
24. You are saying it's in the month of April.
Lordship.
We are in the month of August, sir.
Lordship.
Then, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company to obtain the certified copy of the orders as mentioned by him, let the matter be fixed on 17th of September. Then it seems anybody else are there, both sides? Any matter?
134.
134. অন্যগুলো যেরকম লিস্টে আছে থাকুক, যারা আদিত্য, যারা both sides যারা আছে তারা, হ্যাঁ, 134.
134, I have preferred the appeal on the ground of quantum, and as in it's an injury case, and my ground is that the amount granted under the head of non-pecuniary damages, that is on a much higher side, and also interest. So this can be taken up as 4 orders whenever my lord pleases, my lord. And
Paper book already
paper book
submitted, my lord. I do not have any cross objection.
How long will it take?
My lord,
How long
To
will it
dispose of
my lord
10,
is taking
15
it up
minutes.
now.
No, not now.
I won't take
10,
much
15
time.
minutes maximum, my lord, because
Further submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 24th of September for orders.
24th, my lord.
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল? ঠিক আছে। 136, both parties are there.
136. My lord, 136, my lord. Insurance appeal, my lord. On the last date, my lord, we had noted down, my lord, that the next date for filing
of paper book, my lord, was because of the certified copy of the order. Lower court record had to be
Record.
was 14th of August. Somehow, my lord, we found that the order has order sheet, my lord, records 4th of August. So, my lord,
Acha.
my lord, we had made an application. My lord, the file, my lord, again record has to go down, my lord, because the application is ready there. My lord, only the records are here. Because of the 4th of August, the
Department is, you have to, when did you file the application for seeking certified
the
copy?
period I have given to his clerk, my lord, it is there with his clerk. He has gone to
The department is directed to serve the certified copies of the TCR upon the learned advocate representing him.
My lord, officially it is my
Upon the
appellant.
Learned advocate representing the appellant or insurance company for preparation of paper book prior to the next date of hearing. এটাকে পাঠিয়ে দিন তাহলে রেকর্ডটা। Next date be fixed on 18th of September. 18th of September. By that time you will be able to prepare the paper book.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, 140, 141.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Both parties are there. Mr. Jointo Banerjee is Subir Banerjee. 144.
144 and 145, Mr. Singh is there. Non-involvement ground.
This is paper book ready আছে?
Served.
This is on the point of non-involvement. Your lordship will fix
Non-involvement.
the offending vehicle, my lord, in the accident.
That is there, but on what ground?
My lord,
Delay.
delay of 44 days.
Only this much.
Not perhaps.
And I have a cross objection.
Fact, my brief, my lord, is the fact, my lord.
I have a cross objection, my lord, on the ground that net income has been considered, gross income not considered, and interest has been granted at 5%. These are my grounds of cross objection. His ground is 44 days delay and delayed FIR along with eyewitness standard grounds, my lord, of implanted vehicle.
So he has not taken the ground of income or anything else?
No. Quantum general omnibus grounds are there. But he's
So the ground is there, my lord. They filed the cross objection. Is the main count is of the, my lord, non-involvement because of the
44 years, 44 days. Acha. Can it be fixed for orders?
Lordship will kindly do so. Yes.
Acha. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Let the matter be fixed on 4th of November for orders.
deeply obliged, my lord. 4th November.
Grateful to my lord.
Like symptom.